He hates the stream.
刃先は強い光を放ち、一つの大きな光となりました。いずれその剣が役に立つ時が来るでしょう。これで泉の助けは授けられました。元の世界に戻りたければ、その
Yeah, I just don't think the end of the game are gonna have you kill the fucking dragon. And it's like, the thing is, from the very beginning, you can already predict probably a bunch of things it's gonna do. It wouldn't even be a stretch.
本当に勇者の
So it's
娘で
just
した
like
のね。信じてなかったの？だって頭をひねるユウにフローラは自信を持って言います。そんなことありませんわ。私はユウが魔王を倒すって元の世界
Are still a blockbuster?
ユ
Huh.
ウとフローラ
It's the single plays. It's kind of cool.
慌てた様子の兵士がいました。
Who the hell owns it?
ああ、
Maybe they just got bought by some random dude who's just like an enthusiast for Blockbuster.
フローラを見つけた兵士は泣きなフローラは兵士にユウの助けのおかげで目的を果たすことができたと説明します。兵士はユウに何度もああ、言っちゃった。お別れの挨拶。
And we're back.
今夜も寝室ではユウの冒険談が繰り広げられています。
About the final
願いを
Blockbuster?
叶える泉や不思議な泉の世界の話は
Or just about
王
Blockbuster?
様ドラゴンにとってもにわかには信じがたい話でした。大変な冒険をしたんだね、ユウ。うん。私そうだな。ユウは勇者になるんだ。いつか魔王を倒す噂は聞いたことがある。少し時間がかかるかもしれないが、
He doesn't
夜
know,
も更
man.
け、ユウが寝静まってからのこと。ここは
His secret
山
hideout.
のふもとにある王様ドラゴンの秘密の場所。魔物の寝息も聞こえぬ。勇者よ、お前からユウを預かってずいぶん経つな。魔王であったこの私に人間の赤ん坊を預け、ようやくお前の遺言を叶えてやれる。もうすぐユウが魔王を倒して、王様ドラゴンはまだ飛び立たず闇に向かって呼びかけます。ケラ、いるか？ ユウたちが
I'm
泉
totally
の
sure
世
she's
界
just
から
gonna
戻
kill
っ
her
てから
father, dude.
数日ほど経った
For
あ
her
る日のこ
childish
と。
dreams.
ユウは打倒魔王に燃えて修行のユウが
He's already not killed people who straight up betrayed her.
遠くから逆さの声が聞こえてきました。逆さがユウの握っている剣に気づきます。
It's her hero.
あ、それが噂の勇者さんの剣ですね。逆さが大げさに怖がって見せるので、ユウは少し怒って ちょっとやめてよ坂さね。怖くないでしょ。パパの剣は切れないようになってるんだよ。
He never killed any monster he fought.
か
Damn.
つて勇者は戦った魔物を殺さな
Yeah,
かった
dude,
と
she's
聞いた
gonna.
ことがあり
Haven't we
ま
killed
したが、
monsters, or have none of them been
そういう
killed?
ことだったんですね。
How the hell does that work? Her dad didn't kill anybody ever, not even the Demon King, and I feel like she just killed them in droves. Maybe they're all knocked out.
あ、ユウさん、そろそろ王様のとこ
But
ろへ
I'm
行
sure
って
she's
くださ
totally
い。
gonna kill the
あんま
dragon,
り
right?
遅いと私が怒られてしまいますから。ユウは元気よく玉座の間に
Maybe
飛び
there'll
込み
be a setup for it and she just won't do it. But we'll see.
お父さん、さてユウ、ついにこの、そうだ、復活した魔王はかつてねじろ、ユウはフローラとの約束を思
Okay,
い
is
出
he
しま
gonna
す。
be at the end of the mountain stronghold
魔
in
王
the
を倒さない
northwest?
とフローラが言っていたように、人間の国が、ユウの返事を聞いた王様ドラゴンは静かに目を閉じます。そして
There's not really any. I mean, other than the ocean, there's nothing really left. And that might not even be a thing. Really, we gotta have our pick of allies or something. Goto. What is it? An AED. Is it a defibrillator or something, man? Why am I dying, man? Am I seeming that different right now? Or is it just this game? You can see the inner turmoil. Husk. Juiced, like a juiced lemon. Well, we gotta be getting close, man. We're gonna go fight the Demon King. The killer of thought. I need food though. I might go heat up some food real quick. Let's see what's in here.
Yu が魔物の村を出ようとしたところ、おーい、ユウ、フローラ、どうしてここに？水臭いですわ、ユウ。私に一言もなく魔王討伐に。ええ、今朝起きたら枕元に置いてありましたの。今日勇者が魔王討伐に出発するって。とにかく私の願いでもある魔王討伐、ユウだけに押し付けるわけには参りませんわ。
We have to have her Of all people? Whatever, I guess. I need to buy some consumables. I'm gonna heat up some food real quick. I doubt this will just be like a one quick boss thing. It's probably gonna be a level. No, I feel like we're ready for the punchline, right? But you know how it is. Alright, be right back. Eesh. These dudes. These were bosses before, and I imagine they have less stats. So. How much XP am I getting from these? I'd rather just start running from fights. She doesn't have her shit anymore. Are you sharting, son? Yeah. Yes, I am. Sharded my brains out. Not really. It was just my stomach. That was all. Nothing. Didn't shard or nothing. Stacey, I had like I said, I made some pork shoulder in the crock pot yesterday, and I went to the store today and bought a few bread type of things. I got the pita, the pitas, whatever they're called, flatbread things. Putting pork in that and a little sauce is actually really good. Quite tasty. Because I used to just do straight up pork, and well, I did that today, but I might do that in the future. Just have a little on the side, but it just gets really old just eating pork. Just having like a side sure makes a big difference. Something to put it in. I pretty much just ate like a taco. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. I guess it doesn't really matter.
魔王山への道中、ユウたちは焼け落ちた村を通りかかりました。ええ、その昔、魔王によって滅ぼされたそうですわ。未だに消える。フローラ、絶対魔王。
Feels kind of fucked, man. Like, does he really think such a kind-hearted little lady gonna just blow her own father up? I doubt it. I wonder how he's gonna try to get her to do it. Are we winning? I wish we were winning harder, man. Yeah, it's a very, very dull game. Very cute premise. I like the premise and like the general beats of the story, but like, holy fuck, dude. The gameplay is so dry. The reused assets and like the repetitive environments, and that there's nothing to do in the environments, you just run in straight lines. Very dry. It's a shame, because the setup's pretty good. I mean, really, it could be. We like their last game, man. That was like this. Gameplay was shit, but that one was short, and the story elevated it enough. The gameplay is just too bad in this, and too much of it. I just don't know if it was by design or if they just kind of like fucked up and had no idea what to do. Yeah, the art's great. I mean, there's not enough of it is the problem. It's extremely repetitive environments, but if just at a glance it's good. The characters look nice. A few animations are nice. Not my iron brother. Like, that's the most excitement you'll see in his own, just like a little dude that appears occasionally. Yeah, I've been playing this for 7 hours. It's not supposed to be a super long game, but it feels like I've been playing it a lifetime. I played it for 9 hours total, I think. Because I played it for a couple hours yesterday. That's what I'm saying here. The asphalt of time. I mean, they switch out your side character all the time. Always to something less interesting, less useful. And they always have nothing to start with, so that's one. But you just don't get many in general. And what you do get is very dull. Like, wow, there's an ability that lets you attack first. It's like, who cares? You just want more damage, man. There's like, you know, abilities that attack on certain lines and shit, but there's no way to like move enemies, or sometimes the enemies are just in weird situations where they just don't line up with anything, even though it looks like they could, and it's just dull. Very, very weak combat. I maybe could handle the extremely weak combat if the traversal wasn't so boring. And the encounter rate wasn't so high for a game this dull. So I really like the premise. Thing is, I feel like it'd be a better game if it was like 3 hours long with this gameplay and you just busted through the environments really quickly, did some very light RPG shit like this. Like this feels like a game and combat system made for like a 3 or 4 hour game. Like you just do a quick little light RPG with like a cute storybook story, and that's it. But instead it's like this 10-hour plus thing that spreads the story really thin. And it ends up, the sum of its parts, it just, sadly, even though the premise and story is cool, it's just is not enough. I think it's actually $30, shockingly. I expected it to be like 40 or 50. Yeah, it feels padded for sure. I mean, this could be, I think 20 would probably be the most realistic for the game, but nobody does $20 indies anymore. If it's from like a semi-real developer like this. Like Nice.
かつて暴虐の魔王が根城にしていた岩とマグマに覆われた山。マグマの海の上に浮かんでいるため非常に気温が高く立っている。いよいよ魔王山ですわね。
This is 60? What the fuck? I looked it up and it was 30 on Switch Digital. If you're looking at like a special version.
ここにはかつては魔王の家来、その中でもとびきり凶暴な魔物たちが潜んでいるみたいですわ。
Ooh, the storybook edition on Amazon is 60. Which I imagine it comes with like maybe a storybook version of the story. I have no idea.
そしてフローラと共に魔王山を登り始めます。
I was like, what the fuck, dude? This is like a ripoff for 60, like Transformers was. 30, it's like, I mean, the game is still subpar. I don't see it. You'd be better off literally just watching the cutscenes online. You'd probably get a better paced journey. The gameplay is so just nothing. And like maybe the side quests have good stories too, but the gameplay brings them down so much I just have stopped doing side quests. You want a plush? I mean, that stuff's cool. It sucks saying this game is bad because it's cute. It's got charm. I like the premise. Like it's clearly some love was put into some of it. You know, I enjoy those parts, but man, whoever was in charge, the people in charge of the combat and the level design and just the whole pace of it all, just they really fucked. They really screwed the pooch, man. I mean, surprisingly, you need a map. Well, not in this area, it's a straight line. But there is branching. But I mean, very lightly. There'll be a branch that maybe has a chest in it, then you go back. But the problem is everything looks the same, so you actually use your map a lot to know where the fuck you are, because there's no landmarks. There's nothing unique, so you're not going to memorize it unless you just like are so paying attention to the game you can remember every turn. Which you're not going to do because your fucking mind is melting playing it. Reuse enemy. They reuse enemies so much too for such a short game. Like I said earlier, it wouldn't be a big deal if everything else was that good, right? Because there's a lot of games that reuse stuff. Of course, palette swaps are common. But the problem is, like, it stands out so much more because it's adding just another more fuel to the fire of the problems. It's the snowballs, I guess. Instead of, you know, maybe having some spice with enemies to kind of like add some fun, it's just another problem. It's hard to look past the issues in general. Like, I mean, look at this level design, dude. Like, this is it. I just literally hold right. You can run, technically, but only when you're over leveled. Otherwise you have to walk. And it's just like... Oh, look at this guy's new. This is gonna be like our one new enemy. I haven't leveled up in forever either, man. I'm about to just start fucking running from fights. Can't break that, man. Not yet. Daddy ain't here, man. Yeah, no, I mean the animations and the expressions on the characters are great. If the characters didn't have any charm, I mean, there'd be nothing lost at this point, dude. Outside the premise, which... Honestly, the premise could be literally a storybook, like a fucking 30-minute story. Like how we beat him in speed last time, but this time we didn't. I have no idea how that works. It just baffles me, like, I mean, just look at the level design, like, that somebody was like, this is fine. Like, this is going to be a good game. Like, they must have had just only cared about the visuals, man. Like, that had to be the complete focus. And the story and the rest was just kind of like, they just did a basic RPG. Because I don't want to imagine a world where they actually chose to have the level design be so boring. Same fucking fights every time, dude. Yeah, your MP only comes back once an attack. Unless you defend, then it's 2. And there's also an item that makes it so that it's 3 total, if you really want. Which is great for boss fights, because it's probably more damage in the long run, and more safe to use the defense thing instead. What she has. She just doesn't have that much good stuff to actually use right now. Yeah, I think a combat system. I mean, there's so many ways to improve the combat. It's not even funny, but Sure, yeah, I think if you had your MP fully restore every fight, that would be a great way to make sure you're always using at least abilities instead of like pressing attack so much. Attack, deal fire damage, like extra fire damage. Yeah. It'd be one thing if the fights were like quick, but they're not that quick. For how weak they're. I just hope this is the last chapter, but don't know, man. It's probably not. We haven't even gone to the human village. This is a reskin. It's with these levels that are just health and some defense. Give me something a little spicier, dude. Yeah. Well, she got a new skill. No more attack power, but hey, maybe the skill's good. Jesus. She needs something good. Indirect attacks toward allies are reduced by half. probably not gonna hurt to have. But I mean, most dudes attack straight up like this. There's very few things that actually are indirect so far. But I'm sure on some bosses, like if we gotta fight the dragon guy or something, I mean, he's gonna have fire breath or something, right? I was hoping for more like kills everybody on the screen in one hit kind of shit, right? There's only one guy who's had anything that affected everybody, and that was great. He's gone. Also buffed you as a speed buff too. It was like really nice for random fights. This is new. Branches that lead into areas you can get to from elsewhere. They're really going all out on the level design. That aren't blocked off. Usually all the branches are blocked off by something. You have to come back and do a side quest. Which I'm not doing. The flame charred whatever. Flame charge deal, dude. I don't even get many level ups anymore. Whole area I've got like one or two. As long as you're not like grossly under leveled, you really could just skip everything. Because the next area you go to is going to give you way more XP. I mean, Flora started out as level 1 in the last area, and she's already caught up after one zone. It's got like East XP. So I should run more, but it's like... I also don't want to get like fucked and have to grind, but it's like technically, I mean, I'm sort of grinding just by not running. You can't escape from every fight anyway, so I mean, you have to do some.
休憩をしながらユウとフローラは話をします。ねえフローラ、魔王お話によると、その角は魔王の凶暴な力を司っているらしいですわ。ああ、この話はもうやめよう。もう十分聞いてきたし。
A little cutscene art's cute too, man.
そろそろ行かない？
The game needs like just, I would say like 2/3 of its gameplay just cleaved right off. Just boom. Make every level like a third as long. And I mean, there you go, I guess. I mean, of course you're gonna have to adjust shit more. And that would make it a great game, but it would be an easy way to improve it. It's just, everything's too long, there's too many fights, it's too slow. If you got really bad parts of your game, make it so you don't have to do them as often, I guess. Like, it's not even really fun to just like keep it. Oh my god, it's so far away, dude. Jesus. And this is eons away. Hopefully this is just like for show. It's not really this far away. Might as well try escaping from every fight since we're gonna get limited on which ones we can do. Get what I can. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that before. Like Genesis Noir and shit like that, or... Really, I mean, a shitload of your artsy indies are that way, right? The game's almost an afterthought, but... The good thing about some of those, like your, what's that game where you're swimming? It was made by one of the Journey artists. The good thing about that is even if the gameplay's not that awesome, it's a very short game. So it's all about the art. It lends itself to its strengths, which is the art, right? Where this is so focused on the gameplay, and that's like its worst aspect, that it just cannot rise above. Fishing for a crit, man. Of course, we're getting extremely unlucky. This is pure luck. Never game overed. I'm curious what it's like. That's it. Exciting enemy. I got a lucky crit. The end. Yeah, it does kind of have like a baby's first RPG thing. They're like, oh, let's do another storybook game, you know, with the cute art and all that. This time though, let's go a little crazier and do an RPG, and then it's just like the most bare bones RPG stuff. But like I was saying earlier, even some of your like proto, like your first JRPGs out there, like a Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, like really early shit, is better in like level design and gameplay and stuff than this in a lot of ways. So it's like, even if you were just trying to keep it simple, or you just didn't know how to make an RPG, it's just fucked. Which is why I think maybe it's by design this simple. For people whose brains are completely turned off or something? I don't know. Fucking like crit enemies, man. We're just fishing for a crit. They're like metal slimes that kill you in one hit, which is not very fun. And I'm sure as shit not gonna use a bunch of revives, man. These guys were never a problem before, but I think this guy has a higher chance, or I'm just really unlucky. I don't know if there's some strat on these guys you can use, or what. I just beats us straight up, dude. Just gave up on the one shot. If I had 2 people, that would have been fun. Just really bad enemy design. Like, all you're doing is just waiting for a crit. I haven't seen a single crit happen this many turns. There's like an item that slightly increases your crit chance, but like, I almost never saw a difference. Yeah, it doesn't give XP, it's just money, so it doesn't matter if somebody dies. Plus this guy's different. I think it's funnier we haven't crit a single time. Exciting. Honestly, just being able to run everywhere would probably cut off enough game time to make it more entertaining. Shows there's nothing over here, but I don't know if that's true. Still no level ups, man. It really slowed down. What is even over here, dude? It's a super long path. It's almost like cartoonishly long. Of course he goes straight for her, man. Yeah, there's just nothing over here. It's literally just a dead end. Probably for some story bull or some side quest shit later. Which is not a thought I want to think about because that would mean there's more. Maybe it'd be a post game. It's funny when you do that just to save yourself some time, because walking back through the level just 2 feet with all the fights and shit would just be too long. And that should not be a strat. Like warping back just to save yourself a room. Finally, some real stats, man. I don't mind fighting like single enemies. I'll run from the others because I'll still get XP because I mean I can't run from them all. Like this shit. don't even let you do it. The icing on the cake, man. They could hold more than 2. I'd love 3, so they could both have a regen on. Well, I'll be guarding all the time. I don't really cut 10 fucking attack, and I guess the speed kind of matters. I got items, that's fine. It's just nice for trash fights. So many enemies, man. Wild that you can't run from like any of this shit. It's just one of those maybe escape systems where the harder the enemy is, the less chance you have of escape. Which I think should be like the opposite, right? Or not the opposite, but I don't think that should be a thing. You gotta know when to run. And if you have to do every single hard fight, then it's just like, well, that's even the point. Hard. I mean, more dudes. Why do they have money spent on these little background guys and not actually like spicing up the gameplay? At least you don't lose your turn, I guess. It's nice. You just get the option to run. It almost never works, but I mean... Use a cheeky level up, get some HP back. I think we just leveled up on you, so probably won't get it. It's baffling. Like, it's like a joke. Like, why would you make your level like this? Why? What? For what fucking reason? Like, you gotta know it's bad. Like, just wild. That's something you'd expect to see on maybe some just ancient, like, just like an ancient crappy RPG that's like budget. Like, nobody, they're not thinking at all. Just some really bad dungeon crawler. Like the bare minimum. Even that, I don't know, man. Weird stuff. Okay. And the level ups are so slow, it makes it really not seem worth it. I mean, like, I've skipped like all the side quests pretty much, and now I'm trying to run from every fight I can, and like, we're still not getting a lot of level ups. And it's not even gonna be like all that different. These strength seeds. I want to say these are only for in the fights. It'd be cool if they were permanent. But they're not. Unless they're... There's no way they're permanent, but you have to use them in the fight. That just wouldn't even... That'd be unheard of. Gee, is this another checkpoint, dude? You'd be hoping this is some final fucking boss, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Accept strong ones. What does that mean? I mean, I'm still gonna get in fights all the time.
魔王山の頂上近くまで登ってきた2人の目の前に
Go
大きく口を開けた洞窟の入り口が待ち
to.
構
No
えていま
fingers.
した。
I can't see your
その
fingers.
入り口はまるで恐ろしく大きな魔物が開けた口のようでした。ついに頂上フローラユウ2人
Okay. Is it time? Really, this is the end of the game, right? I don't think so. This game's supposed to be like 12 to 13, and I bet most people say that based off your playtime, although I am skipping a lot. But I did do a lot of side shit at the beginning, so... I would imagine we've probably got some hours left. Man, more fights. What the hell? They're like, oh yeah, we're there. Time to take them on. And then it's like, oh, just kidding. There's more dungeon. Gotcha. Time to take them on. So climactic and then just boom. Walk into the next room, same old fight. Against fucking Armstrong here, Stretch Armstrong. Just 100 damage to one chick real quick. Awesome, appreciate it. Fucking assholes, man. This is definitely a fight I'd want to run away from here. The non-stop seal. I guess the seal doesn't run out or anything. Of course, they're way faster than me too. 'Cause why wouldn't they be? Why does this rando do so much damage? somebody that can seal you. He's pretty juicy. He's 190 XP, that's it. That's all he's got. Loot. Hope this loot's good. That, or that I can even get it. That's probably gonna be a mimic, probably. Time to fish for that crit. And be hit less easily. Gets hit for full damage. Whatever, dude. And then gets hit by the insta kill. Yeah, the evasion up really works, man. I love it. And this is just RNG. Maybe just keep retrying until we get it. There's like no reason not to just do it. All you need is a crit. I'm not about to use like a million items restoring people back to life and all that just to fish for a crit. I wonder if any of these have a higher chance to crit. Probably not. There we go. Burned overcoat. It's shit. It's horrible. Wonderful. That's just great. Have any actual loot to buy? No. Don't worry, I'm sure these next chests will be really good. Jesus. I'm gonna spend 10 years fighting those guys. They're not gonna let me run from those, we'll just attack right away. Because once they seal you, I mean, you're doing like no damage. These level ups are so shit, man. Like 2 health, 2 defense. Should have saved before I touched him. I mean, it's only at the beginning of the room. But still, that'll be another fight or two. If I don't get this. Pure luck. I'm not known for my luck. Wonderful. But it's just like those other RPGs. This is so cool. Use the damage one, man. There's the crit on the last hit. At least you got some new gear. Free defense. Here.
魔王を探して洞窟の中を進むユウとフローラ。突然闇の中からフローラめがけて白い糸が飛んできます。フローラ、待ってて。今助けるから。待って、ユウ。フローラが教えてくれたおかげでユウは危ないところで 尻尾の攻撃を避けることができました。目の前にはユウにとって信じがたい光景が。お父さんはどうしてここにいるの？魔王はどこにいるの？ユウはやっとのことで。なんだ、ちょっとびっくりしたけど修行か。よし、じゃあこれは私がいい王様だと？
My man's faking it.
私はいい王様なんかじゃない。悪い王様。
I highly doubt she's going to kill him. Doink. He's just Mr. Good Daddy, man. His defenses, dude. Fucking Higurashi music here. Whatever the name of that composer is. Oh, nice. It's fit right in there. Classy. They're in the big moment. Of course, the fucking battery's low. When isn't it low, man? For real. I wonder if this has any value. Let a weakened enemy go free. I wonder if you could just like do that with everybody, technically. Just to be like old daddy. Or if that's just there for flavor. That'd be kind of bullshit if you had that move hidden and like there was some fucking ending hidden behind not killing a single thing. Even though her character's always the same. Especially in something with such shitty gameplay. He's repeating lines. I've never used survey before. So maybe we can see its health.
それはユウにとってとても辛い戦いでした。やるな。さすが勇者の娘だ。そんな嫌だよ。殺すなんてできないよ。ユウの言葉をかき消すように、ユウは滅びた村の悲惨な光景を思い出します。それをしたのは自分だという。
Take stance. Oh, I gotta do KDkill now.
キャーキャッキャッキャー。ユウにとって幼い頃から見慣れた姿のその魔物は見たことのない表情と声
I can't believe she was actually gonna do
耳
it.
障りな
You
声を
think she would have
聞いて笑い
stopped?
ました。おやおや魔王様、しばらくお静かにお願いいたします。なーに悪いようにはいたしません。何がおかしいんだ。はあ、だってさ、キャッキャー。わかんないなら僕が教えてあげるよ。わざとお前に殺されようとしてたんだよ。なぜかって、そうすればユウはよく頑張りました。あら魔王様、おいたわしや。もはや口しか動かせませんか。
The dastardly
しかしそれで
right hand man at the last minute.
すべて僕のケラ。まさか。ええ、そのまさか。ダメだケラ。それだけはやめてくれ。おいおいユウ、お前はもう用なしなんだよ。奪った剣をユウケラ、貴様。王様ドラゴンの頭に角を近づけるケラ。その時王様ドラゴンフローラは急いでユウに駆け寄り、ユウを抱きかかえます。ケラは魔王を復活させることに夢中で、後ろの出来事に気づいていません。こうして勇者が魔王を打ち倒し、世界は救われましたとさ。ふふふ。話してあげてもいいが、寝るのが遅くなって。お父さん、私決めた。ああ、ユウは
Oh, now, Mom.
ユウ
I
が目を
assume we
覚
gotta
ますと、
save him or
そ
actually
こ
kill
は
him
泉の世界でし
because
た。
he's gone full
フ
evil
ローラ
mode.
が心配そうにユウの顔を覗き込んでいます。 目が覚めたのですね。声のする方を振り向くと、そこには瀕死の竜を抱えて魔王山を降りることは、泉の精霊は竜に語りかけます。竜、現実世界のあなたは
Till your wish has been granted, your physical body be frozen in time.
ですが、竜は弱々しく口を開きます。泉の精霊は少しうつむき言いました。
Do we have to do another level in the fountain world, dude?
この泉の世界で過ごすといいでしょう。
Please, no.
時間はまだ。
That'd be so bad. You go from like this big moment, I guess, and then go back to redoing the entire fountain world. Sad. So he's just nice because he doesn't have both of his horns? Can he be nice some other way? You have like cursed horns or something? A little extra long walk. I don't think we can move any slower. At least the music's good here.
ユウは正気のない表情で、勇者に、立派な勇者になること。お父さん。
Classic, dude. Now we gotta walk extremely slowly in the other direction. Why not just have her walk a few feet and then sit on the side? I don't know. And then walk a few more feet and talk to somebody. Instead, you gotta go through the whole 3 fucking rooms here. Painfully slow. Like, I get she's depressed, but she can move around depressed and they don't have to completely make it a boring thing, right? I mean, it takes away from it, right? Goes from her being just kind of distraught and slow to playing like, okay, now it's tedious. Takes like a minute or two. Move 2 feet. It's funny you could still shop.
ユウ、いかがですか？何か見つかりまして？フローラのと、ユウは小さく体を丸め、膝に顔を埋めます。ユウ、あなたがどう思おうが、私はあなたを勇者だと思っていますわ。あなたに救われた身だからこそ、私にはわかるのです。勇者とは、それはユウのお父さんですわ。
Well, it's cool that she doesn't have some misunderstanding about the whole
ユウ
thing.
の目をまっすぐ見つめて
He's like,
語りかけ
okay,
ました。
let's help him.
あ、お父さん。そうか。そうだよね。フローラもほっと安堵の表情を浮かべます。
You're going to defeat the Demon King by cutting off his horn and making him the Dragon King again or something?
来ましたね。 ユウ、あなたの目から決意と覚悟を感じます。試練を受ける資格があるでしょう。ユウ、あなたが今負っている心の傷、そしてフローラ、あなたは今回泉の真意は精霊である私にも分かりかねます。さてユウ、覚悟ができたらこの泉に飛び。
I gotta do a solo dungeon. Ay, ay, ay. It's just the same areas, but with a fucking warped song and visuals. Even the same enemy. I guess we're just here too. Only repels weak monsters. That's pretty much useless. How have we not gotten another move, dude? Like, we still have Flame Slash. I really feel like it should become something else at this point. Jump move and then the attack first turn move, which isn't even good. At least it doesn't seem good. Oh, this is like a shortened version? I mean, they really had me fight the exact same super long fight right after. My rain's gone. Maybe it went your way. Hopefully don't lose your power. I didn't. Well, it seems like whenever it rains hard, I usually lose my power like well after the storm's done. I don't know why. Feels like it's just the exact same fight. I don't know if there's like a trick to it or what. Maybe like 4 of these then. The idea is that obviously her dad, the Dragon King, set it up so that he seemed evil, and so he attacked her, and then they fought. When she was maybe gonna finish him off, the spider came in, kicked her away, well, stabbed her, and then reattached the dragon's horn while he was weak, which I guess makes him go full evil maybe. And then before the dragon got fuck overed, he freed the other party member, the chick, and then she took our character to the fountain world. Since her body, I guess, could stagnate here or something. And now our character, after feeling sad, has found a new purpose, essentially to save her dad, I imagine, by probably cutting off his horn or something. So she's going through the same trial that the princess lady did. Well, obviously a different trial, but to overcome her hardship or whatever so she can get her wish. And I assume her wish is going to be like to defeat the Demon King, which would be the dad with 2 horns or something. Essentially to save Daddy. Gonna refight all the bosses. So we're just kind of like in a nightmare, like alternate thing, negative emotions and shit we have to overcome. I mean, it's a payoff, I suppose. It's what you would expect, but there's of course some random evil thing that stops, you know, shit from happening. Yeah, copy-pasted bosses for sure. Which, I mean, obviously she wasn't gonna kill him. That wouldn't even be like a good storybook story. Just be fucking lame. Just depression shit for the point of it. The spider just randomly being the evil guy is kind of whatever, but her wanting to save, I guess, the dragon dad is cute. It's what you'd expect. I don't know if it was really presented in any special way. I didn't really feel a whole lot about it. Even though I feel like the dragon and his relationship and, you know, their animations and all that are really nice. They have a pretty, nice relationship. Or whatever. I think it's just been bogged down so much. The pace has been so destroyed by the amount of gameplay that no matter what the story does, it's probably just gonna be whatever until the very end, maybe. Or we'll have some... I love my daddy shit. Keep missing half her attacks. I know she had her evasion up, but it's like, god damn. Yeah, I think we're essentially just gonna fight every boss again. Maybe. I don't know what the other two bosses would be. I mean, I guess you could just fight the guy that betrayed you that she forgave or something. I imagine there's gotta be a new boss here somewhere. Maybe you fight, like, your dad or your real dad or something. I mean, I doubt you're just gonna fight the bug from earlier. Gotta be a few different ones. Who knows, though? There's 5 paths. The last one might just be, hey, you finished the area. No fight. So there could just be, like, one new one. Or there's gonna be one for every party member. Maybe you're gonna have to fight the fox. Maybe you're gonna have to fight the bat. And then a new one. I mean, that would add up, so... Fox wasn't a boss, but I mean, they could just reuse his animations. Gotta have your party members acting all mean to you or something. And since they're solo fights, they're extra boring. The 10 health regen thing was a good choice, though. Save some effort. Obtained a pitch black parasol. I guess when we go back to the main game, that'll be for her, so I guess this won't be the end of it either. Which, not really surprising. Still gotta save old daddy, I imagine. Unless it's gonna warp us right to it, I don't know. We gotta be close to the end, though. I mean, we're getting the, yeah, Mega Man, like, you know, refight all the bosses, re-see all the zones, we've hit the climax of the story. Or the big, you know, first big fucking thing, and now we're going back, right? To the end here. Heroes at their worst kind of bullshit. It's usually right near the end, I'd imagine, but we'll see, man. I've seen games pad worse, so. I'm just running from every fight I gotta repel onto. Some of these new reskins are almost creepy. Like a bloody sack on its head, it almost looks like. Seems like you can just run from every fight, which is really good. Yep, so I bet the wolf is the next one. It's just like if you're gonna have a simple storybook game, you really, and you're not gonna like improve the world building or have any cool side stuff, or you know, just have the journey be fun. You should probably just not do a fucking turn-based RPG, or at least really cut back the gameplay. Like you can make it work, but yeah, it just doesn't play to its strengths at all. Because at this point, a lot of the emotional impacts kind of just worn off because you just everything else has just brought it down so much. You don't even care anymore. The pace is just fucked. I mean, yeah, I'm invested enough. I want to see what's gonna happen. Of course, I mean, I'm gonna beat it, but it's like shit, man. Is it really gonna be the fox? It could be the owl. I mean, the only boss we fought out here was the little dragon fly thing. But there's no way that would be the boss. There's nothing thematic about it. He's not a party member. He doesn't talk. He was just a meaty enemy. That side bat setup. So I imagine they're gonna just take the dog guy and reuse him. Yeah, some of these are kind of creepy. I mean, that's the like remixed version of the pony thing. Nothing's really that nightmarish, or whatever the fuck the hell they said this place was. Except the enemies sometimes. Yeah. You'd think at this point the flame slash would have changed. Unless that's supposed to be the big final fucking new thing, man. She can make her own flame slash or something. Like, she shouldn't be confused at this point anymore. It's obvious that her dad helped. Bust the fellas. Don't say that, man. I'm gonna get a fucking copyright strike for this game. I like how chill almost never happens throughout the whole game, but then on this fight it's like 2-3 times in a row. Whatever, dude. 4 times in a row? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? 5? I've gone like 30 attacks before without having this ever pop on. It's gonna make these take even longer. And there's no point taking it off. Every attack he does puts it back on. Just gotta play luck. Just gotta wait around. I think if we're unlucky enough, we could actually get killed if I had like 6 in a row or something. So I really need to heal around 50 every time. I feel like the debuff should wear off after a bit. You either have to finish the fight or use an item. Unless it's fire, because I guess fire has 3 turns. Luckily this guy doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Probably because of this. Yes, I quite like that myself. The thing is, there's games that do a lot of that, like some Final Fantasies, where you just do attack for like most of your basic fights, and those are still awesome, but it's because everything outside of the combat's awesome, and then when you actually have a real fight, you can go crazy, and it's really fun, and there's more like character customization and all that. Like an FF7, I would say, right? Like a lot of the time you just auto attack. You want to save mana maybe in a dungeon or something, but maybe some classics like that. Like it does happen, right? And it can still be fun because you know that you can go all out at certain points, or you're just doing it by choice. And this, like, that's all there is yeah, just auto attacking essentially, over and over. Surely we're gonna face like her dad or something. Who's even left? These monster banes clearly don't do anything because they consider every enemy strong here. Well, I mean, you just defend anyways, right? I mean, what would you do if you don't do that? You just auto attack until you get the ability to spam again? Or defend longer? I mean, it's still the same thing. There's no reason to use anything other than attack, defend, and the big hit. I could just use the big hit more often. You're not using an item in every single fight. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some like on-use damage items, but let's be real. There's very little going on in this game's combat. I'm not about to defend it because there's some items. It's like you don't need to do anything else. Like, yeah, you can use some items, but I mean, this is plenty optimal. I don't spend any money. Like, I don't know, it's... The best course of action is to do something like this. I mean, even with items, it's just like... I mean, there's very, very little depth to it. Like, I use like one buff or debuff and then just go right back to doing the same shit. I don't know. Melting Dragon, yeah, the nightmare versions of stuff here are pretty crazy looking. Which is cool, actually, I like that. They're surprisingly nightmare-y, I guess. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know how Goto's neck isn't destroyed. He's been looking down at his 3DS for a week. Yeah, the nightmare enemies are cool looking. The backgrounds are about the same, right? Other than just warped music in the black and white, but that would require probably a lot more effort. Blame them for not changing all that. Is that just like a fake path? Might be. That guy looks spooky too. Like a bloody sack. El Shaddai is fucking sweet though, man. El Shaddai is something that its art and everything is so good that it makes up for a completely horrible game. I don't know about this one. The Blind Princess, or the Blind Prince and the whatever the fuck princess, liar princess. I think its premise and its story and its pacing made up for having pretty whatever gameplay, but I think the atrocious level design and pretty weak gameplay it bogs it down too much in this. As much as I like the visuals when it's not being repetitive as hell, and I like the premise and the story pretty well, like it's just not enough, man. Just too many fucking issues, man. It's mind-numbing half the time. Oh, we're just gonna fight her. Guess that would make sense too.
そこで待っていたのは自分自身。君は私なの？そうだよ。
Dark as fuck Disney movies? Like what? I don't remember.
ユウは剣を構えます。おっと、慌てないで。戦う前にちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
I think it would have been cool if she fought her papa as well. But I guess a version of her makes more sense.
突然の質問に戸惑いながらも少し考え。
I doubt this is the final boss. Really, we still gotta fight the Demon King to save him or something. Maybe.
私の願いはお父さんを助けること。いやー、君にそんな資格あるのかなって。だってお父さんを追い詰めてたの言うな。勇者になりたい、勇者になりたいって。それは王様ドラゴン。お父さん落ち込んじゃった？どうする？試練やめちゃう？言うのか。
Save your daddy.
必死だね。
He's a good guy. As long as he doesn't have both of his horns, I guess.
そんなので私に勝てるのかな。ユウの影はクスクスと笑いながら剣を構えます。
Be cool if I actually got Flame Slash. If she's imagining her dad helping her. That would be... At some point I feel like she should be able to do Flame Slash on her own. In some kind of way. Because that would be kind of thematic. Her not needing him, but her choosing to still help him and all this and that. And What right does she have? She's his fucking daughter, man. She got every right. Doesn't matter if she wounded him. Shadow needs some better arguments. Your hands are shaking. You're weak. You're pathetic. I mean, the other ones were fun. The thing is, like, it's not like the characters got a whole lot of, like, I mean, it's not like there's been a whole lot of conflict in this whole thing to make her question anything, only till the very end where she gets surprised that it's the dad. So it's like, there's not a whole lot they can say. It's pretty much just her doubting, you know, her dreams the whole time. So, I mean, the other guys have kind of had, I feel like, arguments that fit enough. But yeah, her real body. Apparently in some kind of stasis. I wish the text fit. Schmack. Whip schmack. I mean, the main story is one of its better things. It's just paced very slowly. The premise is good. I think the game is too long for its own good. Well, too long for the kind of levels and shit it has, man. It's the kind of story that I feel like with this kind of level design would be way stronger if it was smaller. Like the last one. It wasn't the most fun game, but because it was short enough, it was really strong. The pace was good. I don't know, I think the music's fine. The song in the normal fountain world I'd actually want to get. I mean, this is just the boss theme. Distorted, I mean, yeah, there's not many boss tracks except the final where the dragon guy had a different one, but I don't know, I haven't had really a big issue with the music. Yeah, I mean, he knows it's distorted. Right? I mean, you've heard this song before. Oh yeah, they could probably have something a little bit more oomph, right? Something different, just to really sell the, yeah, that you're fighting your inner self. I got you there, sure. Kind of like with the dragon, right? Yeah, like a different song. Kind of match a more somber, kind of conflicted main character, I guess. Not somber. Kind of sad. It was different, was the point. Made it a bit more special. You'd kill the cruel king and become a great hero. Title drop. Oh god, that missed. Take training lets you do whatever you want. Yes. With great power comes the ability to do whatever I want. Yes. Unless she gets a lucky big hit off. I'm not gonna heal like at 80. If she can do like 80 damage in a hit. Oh! She can do 80 damage in a hit. Okay, but she's dead. Damn, we didn't even level up with 3k XP? Jesus. The screen's red.
泉の精霊の声が辺りに響きます。こちらへも。
Cool.
泉の世界へ戻ったユウをフローラと泉の精霊が出迎えます。なるほど。闇に心をえぐられすぎましたね。
Yeah, I really like the art. I like all these cutscene art bits. And like I've been saying this all the time, there's things I like. In premise, in the concept. It's just there's a lot of things I don't like as well. I don't want to keep beating the horse. I guess we'll have the final chit chat about it. Just enjoy the story. See what happens next. Nostalgic.
それより大切なことはこれから先のこと。傷ついたものを取り戻していくことです。その時、泉の精霊が勇者の剣を前に掲げてください。泉の精霊が竜の剣に手を触れます。精霊の体は柔らかい光を発して形を失い、剣の刃へと吸い込まれていきました。その刃は泉の水面のような薄桃色の輝きを放ち、
Spirit of the lake here, man.
フローラが心配そうにユウに声をかけます。ユウ、大丈夫ですの？
The guy last surgery came up with the written form of numbers. Coming to the last one, it's going to fucking I'm done.
フローラを心配させまいと。
Oh, like 9?
でしたらいいのですが。
Yeah, suppose so.
本当に大丈夫だよ、フローラ。
It's not like there's like a pattern there. It's not like 3 looks like 6, looks like 9.
ユウはフローラの手を引き、元の世界へ戻る泉へ歩いていきます。ええ、そうですわね。
I'm glad that Flora's just like okay about helping her save her father. And there's not some silly we hate the dragon guy and this and that. Makes her much more likable. And since the main character doesn't really have like anybody else around because the party members are always getting swapped out, having some kind of allies is a nice little thing.
そして2人は泉へと飛び込み、ユウとフローラは元の世界へ戻ってきました。うわあ、こっちの世界なんだか久しぶりな感じがするよ。え、そんなに寝てたの？まあ、あれだけ深い傷を負いましたもの。無理もありませんわ。
Oh, she kind of has like teeth on the dress.
怪我をしたところを手で触れてみますが、 じゃああれから数日経ってるんだね。お父さんや魔王山はどうなったんだろう。山の住みかへ戻ったユウを逆さが出迎えます。ねえ逆さ、私今まで何日か寝ちゃってたんだけど、その間にあったことを教えて。数日前のことでした。ユウが帰ってこないことを心配した逆さは魔王山へとそこで逆さが目にしたのは変わり果てた魔王山の姿です。
Are we have to go back to the whole place?
魔王山はあちこち
Or
に
are we
雲
gonna
の
break
巣が
some of
張り
them
巡らされ
rocks?
た異様なのですみません。山で何があったかまで
The
は
Harvest Room
わかりま
Marathon.
せんでした。
That feels like a series that you wouldn't want a marathon
Mao
because
Yama
they're
ga
gonna all be kind of samey.
Kumo no
But I should start the series at some
多分
point.
ケラがやったんだよ。
Get one of them played.
ユウの言葉を聞いた逆さが
I need to have a
意
lot
外
of
そうに
series.
引き返しま
Get
す。
them started so they're kind of on the radar, and then do a few more here and there.
ケラ？あのケラですか？なんでケラが魔王やそんなことがあったんですか？
The expressions are really good, man. The art and the presentation. I mean, I wish there was a bit more going on
ユウの
visually in the
話を
levels.
聞
There's
き
like
終
no
えた逆さが
landmarks. It's very
涙
copy
で
paste
顔がぐしぐ
repetitive.
し
But
になっ
like
ていました。
in a nutshell, you know, each piece of art is good. Characters' expressions are nice.
気を取り直して逆さが話をまとめます。ユウさんのおっしゃるように雲の巣
Still
は
the Demon King's
おそらく
Tower.
お父さん
Gonna
は
have to
どうし
fight
て
a
る
big
のかな。
spider.
ユウは最後に見た苦しむ王様ドラゴンの姿が忘れられません。とにかく王様といえどあれだけ強大な魔王の力を取り戻す
Yeah, I
に
mean, I don't have a
は
problem
あと
with
何日かの時間が必要でしょう。だからこそケラは魔王山に
But I
雲
mean,
の
yeah,
巣
why
を
not?
張って復活までの間誰も近づけまいとしているのです。ということは
Wouldn't be my first thing I'd want them to spend more money on.
まだ王様を助けるチャンスはあります
Having the
よ。
options are nice.
ユウの目に希望の光が宿ります。果たしてユウは
Go to Demon King Mountain again. No, I mean, they probably... It's Japan, they probably pay him pretty well. I mean, it's still a fair amount of lions. It's also Nice. A lot of their games are Japanese only. It's fucking probably a wonder it even came out in the West. But yeah, I mean, it'd be worth putting dough into, but... Who knows? Does he like... Do I have to level him up? Oh, he's 26. That's cool. Oh, he's 20. Was he just 26 normally? Why did they not make the other guy 26? Or what level was she? I thought she was 26. Yeah. Thing is, I don't feel like her attacks are all that good. I mean, her indirect buff thing might be nice. I mean, you do get like a fucking speed buff from the other guy, but I don't know. I don't think speed's a huge deal. It's okay for trash fights, you know, where you can kill somebody before they hit you, but I mean, the combat's not that lethal. A lot of give and take. So. The other guy's too small. Let's just keep using her. She works story-wise. It's fine. No super bosses yet. I wonder if there is any. I don't really want to do this one, but do it for now. Let's see what they got at the shop. No, we don't. Got a lot of those already. It was a hero's ring, man. I don't know what super boss I think of every time. I feel like we're gonna have to solo somebody. Could just juice her here. I don't know. I generally think of like Final Fantasy or SMT. I didn't really do a bunch of super bosses in 12. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, I was like, yeah, I don't remember Tiamat in 12. I mean, I've killed my fair share of super bosses. It's one of the few side things in games that I actually... It's rare I'm not invested in side content like this game. But it's one of the few things I would not do every time just because of the prep required. It's like I could just play something else. But when I don't have to prep at all, like FF8 or like SMT, Apocalypse, or it doesn't take long, or they're just so cool, it's like worth doing. Hey, Shaman, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the sub, dude. What are you up to tonight, man? I don't think I'll ever replay 12. Well, I mean, maybe someday. You never know what happens. Do like a Final Fantasy marathon. I run out of stuff to do somehow. Drug. Pokemon, she's not cool. I know she gamed. What are you drinking tonight? FF20 comes out. Yeah. Oh, nice. Great Flame Slash. Whoa. Damages everybody. That's cool. When's Delta in? I don't know, man. They got a lot of RPGs to play. It not being done is like I would like to play, but then it's like there's that caveat that it's not finished. That keeps me, I think, from just jumping in. Oh, you bought a Switch again. She got me Diamond and Pearl. Oh, cool. Yeah, they got the new one coming out later this year. That'll be interesting, maybe. More social drinking? I don't know. I do the occasional beer nowadays, and then when we have a rare thing on stream, a mixed drink. But yeah, I think even if I moved to someplace like Portland, I doubt that would change. Oh, the Hard Mountain Dews. I wanted to try those. I bought some Pabst Blue Ribbon today for the memes. And I had one, and I'll probably not have one for a few more days. They're good. Yeah, dude, I'm always down to chill. I'm not doing anything. Got some Mother's Day shit this weekend, that'll be cool. PBR is so bad. It's okay, yeah. I just did it for the memes. There's a movie where they joke about Pabst Blue Ribbon. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna try it. Like I don't drink often, so I'll meme out and try PBR. Yeah, I'll give him a try. I didn't see him in my Walmart. I might not have been looking hard enough. Sure, they're at some booze store. Yeah, I'm like, well, who knows, man? It was today, so I might, at the end of the stream, end up on an episode of Cops. Is that like the fucking criminal, like, classic or something? Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I'd love to try them out. How much does it cost for a 12-pack? Here, I'll show you guys why I bought Pabst Blue Ribbon today. Where is it? If you've never seen this movie, it's good.
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
That's pretty much it. Blue Velvet's an awesome movie. Heineken. Fuck that shit. Dennis Hopper was so good, man. I think he's dead now. I don't know if he's Dennis Hopper. It's funny because he's like a fucking freak. Spooky freak in the show or the movie. He's like a big PBR fan. The only beer I've really drank, like, and not hated was Coors Light. So that's the only one I ever buy if I buy any. But today I was like, I'm gonna meme it out. Yeah, 2010, shit, it's been a long time. The good thing about PBR is it is cheap. That's one of the big reasons I don't really branch out, is I'm not exactly a rich man. I get what I know. I get gin and ginger ale and fucking Coors Light. I'm buying like a bottle a year.
魔王山はより一層恐ろしい姿となっていた。思わず逃
I
げ
think
出した
some
い
of them are
恐
just
怖
more
に駆られ
smooth.
る
Like
が、
Coors Light's pretty smooth.
彼女は臆することなく、その恐ろしい場所へと
Life
一
changer?
歩足を
Yeah.
踏み入れた。
Yeah, I gotta try him. I was thinking about him at the store, I just didn't see him.
すべては
36?
彼女の
Holy
育ての
shit.
親を助けるために。
Easy. The liquid courage, man. Surely they're gonna change the dungeon a little bit. They wouldn't just run through the same fucking dungeon again. Missing anything? Got a couple of these just in case. Hey, later, Atlas. Thanks for chilling, dude. Holy Jesus. Holy fuck. Thank you, man. Good God, dude. I don't even know if I recognize most of these people. No, I do recognize a lot of them. The Legend of Wayne's World. Who's that? Thank you, man. And then God bless Mountain Dew. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I recognize a lot of them. I've seen that, Sunstone. My mother's in there. Based, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, she's in here more than you think.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Mama D, man. She lurks sometimes. God knows I'm not censoring just because my mom's in here sometimes.
Dylan! You son of a bitch. Dylan!
Yeah, true. Oh yeah,
Son of a
they're
bitch.
used to it from back in the day, man, that's for sure. I'm sorry, I actually can't hear the alerts. I got my ears kind of clogged up right now or something, so my ear, I don't have my headphones on. Going through the TV. So if it's, if the game's too loud or something, let me know if I... And thank you again. Very generous, man. Yeah, we're at the chill, man. It's been forever. I haven't talked I haven't heard from anybody else, really.
You son of a bitch.
You know me, I'm just doing my fucking thing, man. Same old shit. That's what I like. Yeah, dude. I'm down. I think I can do it this weekend or the weekend of the 22nd, but I'm good any other time. I haven't talked to Moondog much. I think he's busy with stuff, and you know me, I'm doing my thing, and
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
yeah, I mean that's probably busy having a kid. I'm not gonna bother the man. Everybody's just doing their deal. I don't think this monster band helps at all, man. Holy shit, dude, these subs are still going. That's awesome. Is she? Yeah. Yeah, I don't get on Facebook, so I never got to see him. Probably should.
Dylan!
Looking forward to it. I should probably get on Facebook. Ever.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, holy fuck, these alerts keep going, dude. There they are, dude. Yeah, dude, hit me up. I feel awkward asking Moondoggy for a picture of his kid randomly when I haven't talked to him in fucking eons. Really, I should have said something by now. I get too caught up doing my deal. Life though. No way there's loot over here. I don't give a fuck. Let's just go back this way. I feel like it might be the same exact level. Yeah. That's just how it be sometimes. It's not like we're not all buds still. There's never been a problem. Oh yeah, I have the same number. Never changed it. I hope. Unless it was stealth change, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's possible. It should be. Oh yeah, here we go. Holy shit, man. Chubby cheeks, dude. Holy hell, my man looked like he just walked out of a fucking... the 70s, man. What fatherhood does to a motherfucker, I guess. That's cool, dude. That's awesome. I'm sure that's a lot of work, man. I'm sure he's real busy. I couldn't imagine having a kid. I mean, it's awesome. I think it's awesome having a kid, for sure. I don't know if I'll ever have one, but... shit's cool, dude. Oh, dude, he's probably a beast of a dad. Easily. I mean, he's too good of a guy, man. There's no way he wouldn't be. It's not like they're having like a kid straight out of like high school or something. I imagine they've been ready, so. Shit's fucking sick. Nice. Yeah. They got their careers going, everything's good stuff. 150 cents seat of the daughter's prom date walks in. The G in it, dude. Oh, dude, yeah, having a daughter, man. He's gonna be fucking, yeah. He's gonna, it's totally gonna be like one of the 50 Cent scenes. Especially with Moondoggy, man. Gonna be no bullshitting with his daughter, I'm sure. Three others, yeah. I mean, I mainly just keep up with the same folks. Anybody that I didn't talk to much outside of school and high school, I don't talk to these days. It's just the same folks since out of high school, like Shaman and Moondoggy and all that. I think a lot of it's Facebook. This one. Let me see. I'll have to mute it. $50 Cent threatens his daughter's boyfriend. Have you seen 50 Cent on Twitter and shit, man? That dude is just a fucking troll, man. He just calls people out and challenges them and just fucks with people. Here, let me mute it on your guys' end. I just want to get like a copyright strike. I'll have to just watch it on my own. I don't think I've seen this one. I just imagine 50 Cent wrote it up, destroying some people. Looking fine. He's coming into the tank top. He just looks at him. Sorry, I'm like commenting on this fucking video like without you guys being able to see it. I would watch it, but I'm not risking copyright strikes. I've already got hit with one strike for some random game, so I can't take any risk. He's got to be roided up, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm always here on the stream, so. There's like fucking 8 dudes. There's a fucking child there too. Ready to beat the shit out of him. Yeah, probably the same shit. This guy coming up speaking a different language. See you at 11:30. Yeah, dude. That'll definitely at least be Moondoggy. I'll keep my headphones on for a bit. Here's a little better. Yeah, man. I don't get on Twitter much either, but 50 Cent's Twitter is pretty funny. Or it's his Instagram? I don't know. I've just seen like outtakes from it. Are you saying he'll donate like $1 bazillion to certain charities if these people like... Holy Jesus. Holy fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to mute the fucking alerts, dude. Let's put him up in the corner. Holy shit, dude. This is gonna be the rest of the playthrough. God damn, son. That's some fucking madness, dude. I legit will not recognize most of these people. It's gonna be everybody who's probably even somewhat watches my streams getting a sub. My man's boozed out of his mind, dude. I hope you don't wake up to regret this, man. But thank you very much, man. We definitely need to chill, man. I owe you my life. More than I already do, man. No regrets. I'm getting burned alive here. Some regrets. I'm gonna have your girlfriend coming up to my door asking where the hell your guys' money went. Give it back. Cactus Blasi is a alternate account of cactuses that I think he farms points on. Oh yeah, I recognize a lot. You don't have to know. Based. Oh, my brother's in there? Oh yeah. I recognize most of these. Thank you, man. For real. It's hard to express thanks for this that amount of subs. But you know how it is. Thank you, man. Probably got my dad too, man. One for the whole family. He's just generous like that, man. He's a family man. Dylan, you son of a bitch. It's still one of the best movies, man. Let him roll for a bit.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Has anyone in here not seen Predator, man? We watch Predator pretty fucking often in the Discord. But I'm always down to watch it again. What's up, Sim? I think everybody got a gift. Shaman's he's a king, dude. He's lost his mind. Meanwhile, I guess this game's still going in the background. We're still playing this game, I guess. It's here. I don't know if anyone cares, even myself. We're getting some levels. At least they're giving good XP. Shaman Man, are you still here? Have you did back in to RuneScape or anything, dude? There's no way you're just playing Pokemon, man. Gotta be some kind of ice game you've dipped back into. I don't know if your StarCraft 2 days are beyond you. Generates item effects. Random. Oh. Interesting. Damn, that's crazy, man. These alerts are gonna go the whole stream. Thank you very much. Oh, you've been grinding hard. Gotcha. No time. Yeah, I was wondering if you were pushing. You waiting for an opening, or you might not want to get into it on stream. Could always chat about it when we meet up. Oh, did Bob throw in the party still? Oh yeah. Oh, at Bob's fucking party? That's unexpected. Higher than Jabby? What the? Did you like barely drink that night? That would be really hard to like focus in and fucking... I feel like I'd be like fucking completely sober. Her husband is a guy that used to work for me? No shit. Well, you being the unit that you are, I imagine he had good things to say. That could be good, man. Well, I hope that pans out into something. Give his 2 cents. Awesome. Hey, what's up, Cold? Really? Holy shit, bro. That's pretty fucking sick, man. I mean, I hope that works out in some kind of way. Absolutely deserve it. Yeah, I mean... either way, that can't be a bad thing, right? Oh shit. Keep me in the loop, man. We'll celebrate, dude. Yeah, good luck, man. I hope this is where it all kind of comes together, man. You've been beast moding it. What the hell? This recovery jewel's insane. Maybe I should check the other rooms. Yeah, what exactly is it that you think would she's an 89. Oh shit. What's max? Seven positions above. That is fucking big, man. Is she like big at the home office or something? I can't believe you gifted 70 subs. That's the most gifted subs I might be total. You've probably definitely gifted the most subs ever over all time. Kodo's got bits and you got subs. Thank you guys. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Ooh. That's gotta get you anxious a bit. I mean, I guess you're just real good at that at this point, but still. I mean, that's quite a connection. Thank you, man. That was very generous. That's me. I'll probably be thanking you all fucking night. Well, good luck, dude, for sure. Hey, thanks, man. Phew, everybody got so much going on, man. Silent's moving. We got kids popping. People going up the ladder. I'm just streaming, dude. Same old, man. That's what I like. That's what I like, though. Met some great people here, had some great times. It's definitely, you know, not as fancy, man, but that's awesome, man. Yeah, we're getting old. I'm fucking 30. I've gained so much fucking weight. I've been losing it lately. This last month, I've lost a good bit. Finally, fucking decided, you know, maybe I should try not dying young. Hey, what's up, Septum? Oh, the casino, dude? Where you been going, man? The only casino I've been to is that fucking cruise with Jackass Sniper Cam 3. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to get back down to like 180 or something. Yeah, if I went, I would go like $50 probably, man. I don't have the kind of money to even go crazy. Oh yeah? Oh fuck. What do you play? I thought about going to like my dad at some point, because he likes chilling at the casinos. Slots. Pachico, dude. No, no way it's worth it. That's why it's addicting, right? They're never gonna make it so good that everybody wins, right? It's always gonna be fucked. Going in, I feel like planning for a good time is probably fine, but yeah, man. Only a madman thinks they're gonna make it out alive, realistically. Oh yeah? Shit, dude. I bet it's addicting, man, though. It could win. You used to do lottery tickets, Shaman. I've thought about maybe getting like a Powerball. Do you guys, does anybody here do like Powerball? Yeah, or donate it to a worthy cause. Well, you could just buy $500 in booze, man. That's crazy high, yeah. I haven't been keeping up with them, I need to. Only when people talk about it in here do I like, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I should probably maybe think about it. Yeah, I would just get like a ticket just to play. I think I've only ever gotten a ticket like once though. I'm too lazy, I guess. But I'd be willing. How much does a Powerball usually cost? It costs like a little extra to do like the extra bit, right? The super number. Yeah, it was nuts. Cause I would hear that from you guys, I'd hear it from everybody, man. Oh, $2 base, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Like when it's that big, man, everybody's gonna buy one. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine what I'd do with that kind of money, man. Try not to let it fucking corrupt me. I would spend money getting healthy at least. Taking care of friends and family. Yeah, 10 million, I mean, I'd be good for life, personally. I mean, I live on the fucking cheap. I mean, realistically, of course you would start spending more money, right? But, yeah. 10 mil probably I wouldn't. You never know, you might. Chance you'll lose that. Invest, yeah. I mean, I would buy whatever game I want when I want it. And like little things that I really want that are cheap, I'd be like, okay, I'll be willing to do it, right? Like, alright, these days I'm just like always like, oh, well, I don't know if I should get this. I really need it, you know? But I wouldn't want to go crazy, man. So many of those like lottery winners fucking lose all their shit and go fucking nuts. And there's probably, if they announce your name, there's probably so many people fucking coming at you, man. Oh yeah, Shaman. I mean, that'd be all you need. I mean, I don't have a family. I mean, I have a family, but I don't have like a child. Yeah, exactly. Somebody I've never even fucking heard of. Every time, man, I'm sure. That'd be cool, man. It's like, I don't need much, man. I just like doing what I do. Barely skate by as is, man. Just a little bit if you fucking... I love you, that'd be everything. And then I could sit here and be pretentious and talk like I know what I'm talking about video games all day, man. No worries. Yeah, man, the last Pokemon I played was Arceus. I've got a love-hate thing with Pokemon. I love the old ones, I love the spin-offs. But I think there's so much potential in the series that they just don't capitalize on it. I really hope Scarlet and Violet, those are the new ones coming out later this year, are sick. Yeah, I thought about doing Let's Go and then Brilliant Diamond and Pearl at some point. The only ones I haven't played other than some spin-offs are the remakes. Like, I didn't do Ultra Ruby, I didn't do Let's Go, and I didn't do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Those are the ones I'm behind on, you could say. Scarlet and Violet are gonna be just new in the new gen. Yeah, new gen. Coming out holiday season. My grandfather has this whole plan for if he wins a lotto, documents to keep his name in the papers, who he would, wouldn't tell, how he put in his state, how much family. I mean, that's good to have, because you never know. If you did win, I mean, it'd be a big deal. I've heard some people, did I just attack my own party member? I did, what the fuck? I've heard some people like hire like lawyers or something to like take the this game's too loud. Like to publish it in their name, like take the win in their name or some shit. I don't know how it exactly works. Like as their business. And then they just give you the money. I imagine for some kind of cut, but that's supposed to be like a thing that happens. I don't think it's not like a scam, but yeah, some state lotteries don't publish your name, but a lot of them do. Yeah. Yeah, I hate the idea of it. I don't know why they do it. What's the reason to like prove that it was a real person? To get people excited to keep doing the lottery? Like, of course somebody won. Like, cause all that does is just cause an insane amount of stress for somebody, probably. Publicity stunt, yeah, I figure. Just so they can show off this person doing it. Until you buy more tickets. Because imagine if you won the billion or something, right? Yeah. True enough, man. Like, you'd have to be sweating all the time, man. Going out at night, probably get fucking destroyed. Like, yeah. Dick some Mars. Pabst Blue Ribbon. Fucking hell, dude. Hey, Brit's in there, dude. Nice. Thank you, man. Fucking hell. This guy's insane. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The most subs I've had at once? Fuck. I mean, this has got to be the most or the second most, I'd imagine. Does anybody remember how many subs it was to get the emote slots back in the day? How many total that was? I tend to not look at my sub numbers very often. $50? Okay, well this is the most, I would imagine. I can't imagine I had more than like 60 or 70 or 50 something. around the time of the sub thing. The biggest donation I've had? Oof. I don't remember. Those aren't often. I mean, probably like 50 or something. Godo's donated a bazillion fucking bits. A lot of people have done biddies. That's true. No, I mean, I have a history of them on PayPal I could get on, but like the singular most. Usually the donations are like, you know, like 5 to 30. People usually just use bits though, or subs. Do you want to be the biggest D, Shaman? I'm gonna put you on the biggest D list. For the subs. No, I'm just joking. I appreciate anything anybody does, so I'm always like worried about having like a running list on the stream or something. Nobody's ever hit the gift 50 subs button, I'll tell you that. that is the first. Yeah, thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for watching, and anybody's, you know, ever subbed or anything. All means a lot. The big PPFers club. The mod chat? Is there a special mod chat? You've been a mod in this chat forever, but does Twitch have like a special moderators chat? They might. I don't mod for enough people. Oh, mod view. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right, mod view. The fucking like hacking the Pentagon view. Shaman's mad with power. Everybody's getting a ban. You're getting a sub and then you're getting a ban. For an motherfucker. You give and you take. The power of a god. Tommy Mommy Lover 93. Yeah, appreciate everybody watching, man. I don't sound sensitive or anything. I appreciate everyone. Always bad about expressing it, but I do value everybody I've met on here, man. Everybody willing to just watch. Thank you very much. And thank you guys who've fucking put money into the stream. For some fucker playing games, man. Thank you very much. Now I'm running away to Cuba. Alright, how much of this dungeon's left? Fight Dad. I've been kind of just like mindlessly going through this. We really just have to go through the same dungeon again, man. It's insane. Like it's just outright the same shit, dude. Oh shit, yeah. The mama hand crab him. Yeah, this chick's dad is a fucking dragon. Raised by a dragon. I guess her real fucking dad's some dead dude named the hero. We don't know his name. Hey man, rock solid. These motherfuckers are on fire. Why am I even doing these fights, dude? Let's just run, man. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's crispy, man. Do people eat seahorse? That don't make no fucking sense. Does anybody in here know their delicacies? Yeah. I don't know if there's some kind of like super ritzy fucking group that like eats seahorse. I've never heard of it, so probably not. We're still getting some levels here. Imagine all of these are just that person's like secret, like ultimate weapon or something. Oh, here we go, man. Yeah, anybody fresh in here though to the game, we're near the end of it. Oh my god. This guy guaranteed kills you. He has a low chance of doing it, but I'm not very lucky. That's why I saved right before. We'll just reload till we get a crit. The only way to deal more than one damage is with a crit. But anyways, yeah, we're playing a young lady who is the the daughter of the hero who defeated the Demon King. And the hero guy, I guess. Yeah, dude, it's like metal slimes, except they can also one-shot you. It's totally like that. Yeah, Dragon Quest, dude. I've been going through all the Dragon Quest games over the last year or two. Oh, and we're done. It's been an interesting journey. Pretty good series, though. Dragon Quest Builders is still like the best one. 8's my next one, dude. I was gonna do that, hell, I was gonna do it 2 months ago, so soon, probably. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Because it'll be the first one that's really like full 3D walking around. Like 7 had some 3D, but like this one's like over the shoulder and shit. Yeah, it's famous. The only one I'm not gonna play is the MMO until they make the offline version. So 8, 9, and 11? 11's supposed to be great, that's the new one. I'd recommend Dragon Quest Builders too, man. That shit's good. It's like if Minecraft had like just a full story mode. Dude, the fucking the bunny outfits, man. Some puff puff. I don't know if they have the puff puff joke and oh damn. Oh yeah, dude. Dragon Quest, for as family friendly as it looks, always has a little bit of the sex appeal going on. I think even the new ones, dude. Oh hell yeah, man, I'll let you know. There's not a whole lot of new shit coming out over the next month or two, so I'm planning on hitting that backlog pretty hard. Been looking into doing like a classic RPG, so maybe we'll try to do that. Got Etrian Odyssey 3 we're gonna do soon. Dragon Quest 8 was one I'd like to do. Xenosaga, Skies of Arcadia for RPGs. But there's so much stuff. I'll never play everything, man. Too many games, man. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. There's the 3DS version of Dragon Quest 8, but it seems more fucked. It's supposed to have more content and like they've refined some shit, but just visually it's not as good. I don't think it's got as good of music. A nice thing about your game, RuneScape. It's got a good community, right? That's another good thing about RuneScape, man. It's free. You can transfer to any fucking world you want, which MMOs don't let you do that. I've always enjoyed that about it. Yeah, it's just fun, simple grinding. Feels weird to say good memes and shit. Fucking RuneScape has a lot of funny fucking joke shit. Yeah, until you go crazy. Had some good tracks too, good music. Let me see if I can find my RuneScape image here. I usually don't do any song requests during like our first playthrough. But we could have this guy up in the side here. Yeah. Yeah, usually I try to, we're discussing the game and trying to review it and shit. I figure, you know, fair to the game not to play my music over it. I do play music over games when it's like something I've played before, like FF14 and shit. I'm still grinding on that. I actually made a fucking Lord of the Rings Online account because it's free to play now, and if you get to level 2 you get like almost all the expansions. So I made an account. I don't know when I'll play it, but we got some people in here who've played it before, and I'm like, ah, fuck it, dude. I was like, that or Final Fantasy 11 I need to start at some point. It's more like old MMOs. I don't know if I'm powerful enough to start up like a RuneScape playthrough, but I think it'll be fun to do Lord of the Rings Online at some point. That shit's like 15 years old. Yeah, I mean, RuneScape's like Korean grind kind of mode. Yeah, true enough. Yeah, I don't have many people in here who like actively still play it. I mean, everybody's played RuneScape before, really, right? But most of the discussion would probably just be from me talking about what I think about it, and any people who are new who've played RuneScape. And I mean, I've seen so much RuneScape of you playing it, and what I played back in the day. That it'll be cool to mess with at some point. Yeah, it's pretty grindy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's good stream content for, yeah, people who are already pretty deep into it, but I don't know how much. I mean, I've never worried about what like looks good on a stream to play it, but yeah, it'd be pretty grindy. And I don't know enough about the game to do like a fucking Iron Man quest thing. It'd be fun to fool around for a week though or something. Just do some quests, try out some different skills, but yeah, you don't get the full feel of what everybody actually plays it for that way. The grind and all that. It's a totally different beast. The Ivy's bungled up. Crazy RuneScape's 21 years old. How good is RuneScape doing nowadays anyways? I feel like RuneScape will just never die. There's too much content, and I feel like it's always got an active community about the same, yeah. Which is pretty cool. 100k, damn. I don't know why I haven't been running every fight. Wild's being revamped to opt in and out PvP? Really? Why don't they just have that everywhere then? Or I mean, I guess they want some place for people to still be able to like gather together. RS3. Does RS3 still make more numbers? It's nothing? Oh, okay. That's cool they're still working it. I don't know what other like projects Jagex has worked on, but I imagine they've all failed except RuneScape. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they've made a plethora of changes, and I imagine they radically change that more often. Is OSRS still, like, community voted and driven, or? I imagine they don't change as much, because that's kind of the whole point, since it's supposed to be classic. There's microtransactions in RuneScape, right? Or am I crazy? RS3 does? Okay. I was wondering if OSRS did, because I don't know how that would work. I'm guessing you just pay a sub for original. Battle Pass, no shit. A yak track. Cosmetic and storage space. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it was a free game for the most part. That's just the way they go nowadays. Convenient shit. It's kind of a mix of like a Path of Exile thing, I guess. Oh, it's more dumb, really? Or some of the convenient shit like essential? Fuck. Scarred. Oh, percent XP multipliers. So if you're serious about grinding, you gotta do it, right? How many percent are we talking? $50 for 1 or 2 hours per day. 50% though, dude. That's pretty big. Even just for a few hours. Yeah, I mean, 50 is nuts, man. I mean, that cuts your time needed to grind down by, like, not quite half, but a lot. Like 25%. Who knows? That's big, man. That's like hundreds of hours. Probably even just for like one fucking big skill. What's still the longest one to grind? I don't remember. Like, what's the hardest one? It wasn't Dungeoneering, was it? What the fuck was it? I don't remember. I haven't talked about that since you played back at the abode. farming. Archaeology. Oh. Do they still put out new skills on RS3? Archaeology is newish, right? Comparatively? Wasn't like engineering new like a while ago? Or it wasn't engineering? Something like that. 5 years-ish? Yeah. That's pretty new for RS3. They don't do it often, right? Oh, really? Too? Damn. That's exciting, though, for people. I mean, I'm sure the people who max, it's not exciting. Like, on the leaderboards. Because then they gotta max another skill to stay on top. But invention, that's what I was thinking. $50K each. Holy fuck, dude. That's insane, man. Does that one Swami guy still fucking stream? 50K, man. Ugh. I want to say that's spooky, but man, like gotchas and shit, people do that and they're not even on leaderboards, man, so God knows. Oh yeah, of course. This dungeon's so long. We got some treasure, maybe. Clearly the repel doesn't do shit. Honestly, neither does the fucking escape button half the time. $10,000. Jesus. I mean, they're spending like what, in-game money, but that's like if you were to fucking sell the dosh, that's what it'd be worth. Crazy, man. I wonder what one of their accounts is worth, man. If anyone would ever even be able to buy an account like that without being like obviously tracked. Yeah, for sure. No way they would like not catch that. They watch them like a hawk, yeah. Like, I imagine you could get away with it if you're like some kind of smaller account, but you're on leaderboards, man, famous, no way. I don't know how good their gold selling service catching is in RuneScape. Jesus, this dungeon, man. Oh no shit. What do they do? Like real money trading shit, or like multiple people using accounts? Oh, okay, yeah. Probably to grind off or with other people or something, I'd imagine. At least. Well, at least they got some integrity on it. Yeah. Jesus. I figured we'd be done with this. I'm fucking tired now. This game's a fucking mind number. I mean, we could break the game down again, but I feel like I'd be beating a dead horse. Probably just save most of that for when we hit the end of the game. Have a little review, I suppose. This is more just like a basic turn-based RPG. It's extremely simple. Which is part of its problem. Really bad level design and it's fucking like ultra simple. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's repetitive like that. It's got a pretty high encounter rate. Some games have high encounter rates and it's fine, but this combat's too slow. Honestly, not even all that useful sometimes because the XP catch-up's really quick. And the level design and just moving around is so slow that you're already kind of bored. So when you get into a fight in an area that looks exactly like the area you were just in and you're just like not doing anything but walking in a straight line, it like makes the fight suck even more by just like the context of it. I'd probably rather get wild Pokemon encounter rates. Because wild Pokemon always give bad XP too, so I mean, you could run away from this safely. In this, like, you'll just get locked out of running sometimes. And while I feel like Pokemon's got a pretty damn simple gameplay thing going on, at least evolving and collecting and customizing is more entertaining in the long run than fucking whatever this is half the time. It's like, I don't know, I feel like if you, like, effects of items are doubled. Like, I feel like if the level design was just better, maybe you could get away with the simple gameplay. Especially if the game was shorter, but... Oh yeah, they've simplified that. XP shares is on by default in Pokemon. Whoa, who the fuck is this? Largemouth slime. In the muck. Muck backwards, brother. Is there something I like? A revival leaf. Yeah, that dude was big, man. Oh, 2 big ones. I guess we could fight him, fuck it. Gonna run from everything. These guys look like they fuck, though. They might just be really big. That's it. The double suck. Too much suck to handle. They're a little spookier than they actually are. Yeah, I felt like our Arceus was a step in the right direction, but man, I really hope they... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. They really build off of that. We'll see though. I think Scarlet and Violet are supposed to be more like classic. We'll see. My favorite Pokemon game in the last few years was... Yo is my new best friend. My favorite one's with new Pokemon Snap, dude. It's probably my favorite Pokemon game in the last 10 years. But I'm a sucker for that Pokemon Snap in the first place. Yeah, new Pokemon Snap's sick, dude. It's not made by Game Freak. It's probably why. It's made by Namco Bandai. Are you playing EO you never said? Soon. I'll never have another normal conversation again if I don't. Needs to happen. I mentioned it earlier. Like 30 minutes ago. Endless Ocean. Dude, Endless Ocean. Now that's like, that needs to happen, man. It's some spooky ocean time. You seen Vampire Survivors? Oh hell yeah, man. I've thought about picking that up at some point. It's so cheap. I've watched a lot of it. People grind that. It just looks really addicting. Like really simple, addicting, just fucking level up, shit fucking explodes, cool builds. And they updated a lot. Yeah, it seems like a game you'd like. I know I would like it. I need to jump in. I've just got such a backlog, I keep forgetting to grab it. Witness pseudo week? I don't know, dude. I want Goto to do this like a fucking pseudo week with me, but he won't do it. Yeah, exactly. But it seems cool. There's a lot to unlock, a lot of different characters and shit. I was watching people try to beat like Death or whatever. That seems really fucked. I don't know why I'm actually exploring extra areas in this. It's probably totally unnecessary. Just want to get out Yeah, isn't it like if death spawns and he hasn't been killed after long enough, it's like they just spawn another death or something? $35, yeah. I saw somebody trying to like squeeze in between some weird area in the library and like a wall to like make it so death got like stuck or some shit. I don't know, it seemed fucking wild, whatever it was. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't seen that. I'd be interested in seeing it though, I'll have to look it up. So I probably wouldn't try it myself when I get around to it. These enemies are so fucking wonky, man. They just turtle, dude. Then we just beat him up, I guess. Okay, I'm not waiting for that, we're just attacking him, dude. To get like level 200 of a character that has like 1 HP prior to level 200? Oh, really? That sounds really hard. I don't know how long it takes to get 200 on a character. So you essentially have to do the whole thing like fucking hitless or something? And then you can kill death? Jeez. Yeah, that sounds fucked, man. I can see why people try to go for cheesing. This might be a new area, actually. This is pretty involved here. Do you and the fellas play anything these days? Or does everybody kind of just do their own deal? I don't know if there's been any like group games these days that people are interested in. I've done a few, but nothing that I'd play for like months. Dyson Sphere program. It's like some kind of crazy galaxy simulator thing. Oh no, this is totally different. Oh damn. This reminds me of like Factorio or some shit, but really crazy. Yeah, Satisfactory. We were talking about that yesterday. One of the devs for a game I played recently was working on that. Seems crazy, man. Wonder when it's out of early access. Oh yeah, one of those. Oh shit. Oh, I don't want to do this fight, dude. Oh, this came out only like a year ago, shit. Pretty new. Hey, no problem, man. I'll be here, killing the same enemies. Over and over, walking through the same caves. For the rest of my life. All pace of the story is just dead at this point. It's just Just gonna like forget everything that happened. We'll just show up and whoa, here we are. So many enemies per fight. I like can't even get away with escaping most times. Wait a second, man. 2 fucking shaman. What the? Thanks, man. The hits just keep coming, dude. Jesus. I mean, we're getting close. I can see the exclamation point. I just hope I can get there from here. This has to be like the final dungeon though. It's so long and the story has clearly hit its peak. Watch this game actually have like a hard final fight. It's like one of those where the game's like insanely piss easy, and then all of a sudden it has some crazy overboard final fight. I mean, there's just not that much you could do gameplay wise. I mean, it'd have to be a pure stats game. I'll use a few buffing items, since there's no point in saving anymore. It's for at the end, but... Let's see if it matters much. Oh, damn, that did some work. I think I crit. Is this a dead end, dude? Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, man, that's the OG, dude. This is a dead end, man. Ugh. Okay, we gotta walk all the way back. Hopefully the escape works every time. Oh wait, did you have a shaman surprise account, or is it always surprises on this on Twitch? I think we had a few. Maybe it was just those two. Okay. I don't remember what happened to it. That's fucking sludge bomb, dude. RNG chance of fucking destroying me. Oh yeah. Sucks that they didn't give it back. Yeah, I see bots coming into my chat all the time over the years, and it's always accounts that I think are real, or were real. You're definitely not the only one there. I wish the repel and the escape actually work. And this shit where it's like, you can run in an area you're over leveled in, I mean, pretty much just never happens, right? I mean, even when I was doing all the side quests for shit, it just never kicked in. You have to be like beyond. And then even in the side quests, the zones they add into each area, I mean, you're not over leveled for it. Really running should just be on by default. It's way too slow to move through shit. At least for being able to escape. Because unless the final boss is just wildly different, I highly doubt we're going to need like some kind of optimal gear and all that shit. And we ran out of monster bands. Not that it really made a difference. It's supposed to repel monsters that aren't strong. And like everybody here is technically strong. It probably only repels shit in areas where you can like run. So you're over leveled. A double sound going for a bit. Mute my TV. Okay, here's praying to God that we can actually get over to the right from this room, and I don't have to like go all the way around, because that would be quite the trip. We'll see. Oh shit, good work, man. Was that all of them? How many left did you have? El super bossy. Super bossy. Yeah. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. Mr. Bussy Man. Whelp, dude. Oh my god. Many whelps. Can he say that, dude? On my stream? I'm the boss of the stream, man. I'm the boss. Okay. I'm gonna go check this room down here because I've checked everything else already, might as well. Except that one room, I'm not gonna go all the way down to the bottom, but maybe there's some fat loot. I mean, I have the royal helmet, we have the father's sword, I've got new stuff for the partner, we've got consumables. There's not really anything possible that I could get here, but we're just gonna play it crazy. I'm the boss of this gym. Why don't you get out of that jabroni outfit and we'll settle this in the ring. Largemouth miasma. Oh my god, that didn't kill him, dude. This royal power skill is kind of fucking whatever. It's just like really all luck based. I mean, it could be good, but it could be just like a huge waste too. And I'd rather just play it safe. Oh my god. Somehow we lived through that. I hope he doesn't use it again. I'm taking a chance here. Cause I don't want to fucking waste time. That was a pretty good level up. Okay, is there anything in here? There's a chest. And sadly, another room. Like I've skipped some of these side quests, I feel like at least for the dungeon, but fucking hell, man. Jesus. Oh hey, meteor shower. New skill. Can the main character get a new skill? That's pretty good. Although it completely takes a dump on your party member. Holy fuck. It's worth it though. Even though I don't want to like take off too much stats, this is so good that if they make me do a solo fight, I'd rather just have it on. It's not like guaranteed survivability. Like usually I'm a big fan of just like glass cannon, let's just get the damage going shit, but this situation. Take it easy. Welcome back, man. Right where you left us. Nice, she's one shot. Oh, let's hope I get a lucky crit. Pick up your son, shaman surprises. Like daddy, like son. 4 packs of ramen? What kind of flavor? Or are you just eating them like raw? And the double whammy. Lucky, lucky me. Beef. Hell yeah. I'm a shrimp man, but beef's good runner up. That's like hot as fuck right now. Turn on the AC or something. Getting tired of shit. Totally not the game's fault, man. I suck the rest of this Red Bull down. Got a mix of allergies, low calories lately, and I lack exercise, man. Tired a little easier. But today I think it's just this game, dude. Shit's pretty special. It'd be an interesting one to talk about at the end again. I mean, I know we've kind of talked circular about it a lot, but it's just there's something about it, man. Some baffling choices in it. Oh hell yeah, dude. You'll have to hit me with it. Hope it's not a sniper cam story, dude. Chance sighting of a mythical creature. Okay. Oh, we're closing in. I'm praying to God that this is the actual end, this fucking exclamation mark. Like, there's things I like here, man, but it's overall, I can't say I enjoy this game too much. I definitely like their last one better in this style. A new one to at least fucking keep it in its pants, man. This shit flaunts its like horrible level design and gameplay. Just, The premise and story, as cute as they are, man, as nice as the presentation is, it's just not enough to save it. I'm sure others feel differently, although I don't know how this was received. I mean, not that I'm caring too much about what a game journalist is fucking reviewing something, but I thought it was like middling. Oh my god. Let's do this fucking shower. We'll just not kill your ally. That'd be kind of cute. Brings them to like 1 health. You definitely need a guard before you do it though. Because it's just suicide. Holy moly. Let me out of here, man. Couldn't escape. I'm just gonna defend until I can escape. I hope. Okay. I don't know if you can actually escape after they tell you you can't. Maybe not. Like, you might not be able to just like retry it all. Should kill the magma guy. He's much more deadly. But I'm greedy. Jesus. Some bad RNG, but I got that 20 coming back a turn. So many enemies, so tanky. Alright, another level up. Barely any stats. Okay, there is no enemies in this room. This is, I imagine, the room before the finale of this zone, this area. There's a teleporter here. Let's buy some stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll continue on. Just grab like 11 more of these because you never know. We got panaceas. We got it all, dude. I could spend all my money just for fun, but anyways, be right back, guys. I appreciate you watching. This game has probably not been the most interesting for people. Fun to talk about. There's just not that much more to say. That isn't just me repeating myself half the time and falling deeper into madness. We'll cover it all, I guess, when we're done with the credits, but here's hoping this is the end here. I'd like to just see the rest of the story, and I mean, we've been on for what, 11.5 hours? A little break from the gameplay would be good. Anyways, I'll be right back. And hungry again. I ain't got no calories though. Not that hungry. So, dude. Alright. Our epic finale, maybe. Here we go. Maybe. Possibly. Fight dead. Except, isn't the spider guy also supposed to be like juiced? Oh no, wait, there's another room. Of course. There are chests in these rooms again. Yep. Just please let me successfully escape from every fight. Is it just the same chest? I think it might be. So they got some new ones hiding. Okay, is there a new one? There's a new one. They're adding fresh chests to this room. Such a high encounter rate, dude. Hey, caramba. to see what we play tomorrow. I do need to start going to bed a little earlier throughout the week. Got some really early shit to do with the parents on Saturday. Maybe tomorrow will be like a shorter stream? We'll see. What about starting like Tunic or some other just like maybe short Game Pass one before we start our next long game? Not that this has been longer. Transformers was pretty short too, but knock out a few short ones. We'll see. PoE 3 season's pretty short. Have you been on the PoE? Or you just memeing? Yeah, I haven't played since the tower defense season, although we talk about it in here often enough. Not a while. Yeah. Are you gonna play D4? I'll probably play it. I don't know if I trust Blizzard enough nowadays to make a good game, but figured I'd try D4. Unless they say it's fucking horrible. Then maybe I won't, but... I'm gonna spend money on a piece of shit. Yeah. Gotcha. The Leaf of Life. Alright. Okay. Alright. I just can't escape from anything, dude. This game is getting every fucking goddamn minute's worth out of me. Raises stats and revives you. Paper Mario? Yeah, I wish it was more like Paper Mario. Love me some Paper Mario. Yeah, some of the simple combat and paper stuff, definitely. Okay. Am I fully healed here? I think we are. It's a time to do battle. Chapter 7, the king and the hero. I mean, this has gotta be the final boss. Maybe there's like another hidden final boss.
苦しい道のりを越えてユウたちはついにこの場所へ戻ってきました。王様ドラゴンは玉座の上で雲の巣に縛られ、まるで羽化を待つ眉のような姿で横たわっています。駆け寄ろうとしたユウをめがけて糸が飛んできました。ユウはそれを間一髪で避けます。あらら、残念。
Oh, my man got a little crazy.
生きてたのか、ユウ。何しに来たんだ？
Went from Tarantula to the Monster Hunter Tarantula.
お父
What's the name of that monster hunter? Fucking the one in Rise.
ケラはわざとらしくポカンとした表情をして。
Never remember the names.
いや、それは難しい。魔王様。お父さんは
The Fire
魔王に
Spider.
戻ることなんて望んでないよ。今のお父さんは人間。ケラはふーんとため息をつき言いました。確かに僕のために魔王様には何としても
How devilish.
してもらわないといけないのです。ユウの説得もケラは全く耳を貸しません。もはや
We actually fight with our team? Okay. Good. Let's throw out the buffs and all that. Oh, hit the hay, man? Alright. Sorry we didn't get a chance to chit chat, man. Hit me up anytime, man. If I'm around, I'll bet you this shit lasted way longer than I thought. And thanks again for tonight, man. Thanks for hanging. It's good to hear from you and all those fucking subs, man. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired too, so I don't blame you. Yeah. This shit lasted way longer than I thought. Let's hope these buffs do the trick here. That's quite a bit of damage. Yeah, this is the final fight you'd expect. A little crazier, but I'm gonna hold on to Melty Clouds just in case. Oh yeah, dude. You have a good sleep, man. I don't even want to use most of these. I didn't do anything. Oh, I guess I know what I could do. My true power. What's that? Oh, AoE. Of course, the seal, dude. Which is fucking bullshit. Birdie's defense has dropped. Or another great attack increase. Trying to chunk this boss, man. Well, I should have gave you more of the power. I'm just playing like, not that I'm actually playing with items, I'm just having you be the damage dealer. Be a lot smarter to giving her more power. I don't know if there's gonna be 2 fights here. I'm willing to, you know what? I'm willing to take a chance here. Let's just do it. We don't need it, but fuck it. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god, all those fights and I still can't outspeed this rando, man. So now I have to spend 10 years fucking deep in fantasy myself. So fucking annoying, dude. Of course he fucking spawns and then immediately fucking seals shit. I'll lose this. Got a million of them. This guy's got a million health too. I start attacking the floor of it. Comparatively though. Okay. Hopefully that's the final boss. I sure used enough items. I mean, I got plenty more if I wanted.
嘘だろ。魔王の力を得た僕がこんなガキに負けるなんて。嫌だ。もう人間にいじめられるのは。魔王様、魔王様、魔王様。また昔のように僕を人間からお救いくれ。その時、地面がぐらりと揺れました。ケラに、しかし、それもつかの間。すぐに険しい表情に。お父さん、言う だよ。助けに来たよ。ユウはキャキャキャン、ついに魔王様が復活した。ずっとこの時を魔王様、手始めにそこにいる人間のガキから始末してください。そいつは理性の失われた目で標的を睨みつけながら、ユウはギュッと目をつむり、優しい王様ドラゴン。ユウは目を開け、王様ドラゴンの目をじっと見据えます。あんなこともう絶対させちゃダメだ。
Oh, Jesus. No music. Well, at least you got a different song for this. Might as well try it all, man. The bosses are like giga tanky in this. So I feel like I shouldn't use like all of my stuff there. I should have figured we'd fight this guy again. We don't have great strength suits, but I mean, at least we got some strength suits. Rebuff. That did more damage. What the hell? There's like a crit, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even using the defense talisman right now on you. Hardly even using the buff talisman thing too. I just gave her. 4 has been essentially just a non-stop vendor right now. Gotta be the finale though. Mine just busted and fucking points out everywhere. Rah, rah, rah. Oh, he's in the sky, dude. I got sealed. Oh boy. This makes me, the way I'm handling this fight reminds me of a Bug Fables one. Where pretty much 90% of the game is me using items at all times, and it's completely... And then it's completely essential on hard mode, and this, it's just... I'm just kind of doing it. Just to kind of bust ass. Might as well use my advantages right now. Saving all these for the whole game. God knows this guy's got enough health. Whose seals are again anyways. So much for that. Jesus, how much more is this guy got, man? The boss in this game are so goddamn tanky. Like, we've seen everything 1,000 times and we're still going. And there it is again, man. Fucking super unlucky. The ceiling shit, dude. It's super fucking cheesy. It just makes that fight take even longer. It's not like it's gonna like wipe us or something unless he's got some fucking super cheese attack coming. I just waste my buff time. Still going, man. I doubt you can poison him, but maybe. Really? 3 turns and 1 turn? Jesus, dude. I do not want this fight to end, man. Like, I line up some attacks, he just fucking round seals everybody. Calls it a fucking day, dude. Oh, Jesus. Why is there not a AoE panacea, man? God damn. This fight is so much longer than I expected. I should have been more frugal with my fucking items, man. I'm like like some basic heals. Jesus Christ, it's never ending. Good thing the boss is still up. Yeah, dude. Like it just keeps giving, dude. And then he just keeps sealing the people. I mean, am I just supposed to only auto attack, dude? I mean, that's pretty much what I'm just gonna do at this point. He just keeps fucking chain sealing everybody every chance he gets. It's fucking cheesy and fucking boring as shit. Don't even get to use my abilities for half the fight. Well, I'm just gonna play an honest attack for no damage game here. Well, let's see if we can get away with it. This damage is so low. Get about 1,000 relearners. That's not bad. Use those a bit too. Yep, classic. We don't know anything about fucking goddamn JRPG. We just make the final boss just so overkill, but purely through fucking health. Oh, Jesus, this song's looped like 1,000 times, man. This is not like a, oh wow, I'm the edge of my seat kind of super long final boss. It's just like a, okay man, like can end sometime this fucking year kind of final boss. Jesus Christ. We get it.
ユウの剣を受けた王様ドラゴンの巨体が地面へと沈みまし
I
た。
mean, maybe I was underleveled a bit. I doubt that much. I mean, yeah, I skipped some side quests. Maybe we missed a few pieces of gear, and obviously some items, but I use items the entire time because it's fun.
深手を負ったことで魔王の
It
凶
just
暴
took
な
that
力が
long.
弱まり少しだけ理性を取り戻せたようです。
I mean, he just kept doing shit just to keep surviving longer. Sealing everybody on the turn they attack, so then that's a waste of a turn, then you need a heal. Waste your buffs, so
お父さ
get less buffs in the long run.
ん、王様ドラゴンのそばに寄ります。ユウ、よくやった。私に勝てるとは。ユウ、お前も見ただろう。
Chop his horn off.
私の姿を。ユウは何も言い返さなくなりました。さあ。
God, the fucking QTs, man.
ユウが振り下ろした剣は王様ドラゴンの 首を落とされる覚悟でいた王様ドラゴンは驚き、ユウはうつむき、拳を握りしめます。お父さんのバカー。
Baka. The Baka ending.
ずっと一緒に暮らしてきた王様ドラゴン
He
が
is a Baka.
初めて聞くような大声でユウが叫びます。
God, Jesus.
私は
I mean, it's not a Baka hentai, so.
勇者になりたくないよ。
Why would she want to kill her own dad? No, he is kind of a Baka.
ユウは言いました。私はお父さんと一緒にいたいよ。ユウ、私は
Lord
王
Jesus.
様ドラゴンの頭の中に
Uh,
ユウにかけるたくさんの言葉がかけ、中には不安な気持ちも。
he loves the, you know.
だけどそれはユウが一番聞きたい。
Is Arthur going to be
ユウ
redeemed
たちの
too?
背後でケラが夜逃げるよ
just
う
kinda
にその
evil.
場を立ち去ろうとするケラにフローラが声をかけます。ケラって言いましたわね。
Jesus, thanks for the fucking,
あなたが人間にいじ
the
められてた
fucking
こと
morality lowdown here.
ちょっとだけ申し
I
訳
do feel
な
sorry
く
for your
思う。
mistreatment at the hands of the humans. However, monsters and humans alike have the ability to sympathize with races apart from their own. Seeing the two together is proof of that.
人間でも
Together, I know they'll create a world where we can live without there.
違
And
う
the
種
spider's
族
just
を
like,
思いやる心が持てるということは
yeah, can we please kill him? He's evil, dude. He just risked the
あ
whole
なたに
world.
もわかるでしょう。ふん、そんなことできるわけないだろう。
They let him go, dude.
思いっ
Sequel.
きり泣き明かしてようやく落ち着いた。
He should throw his fucking horn in the lava.
さ
Or maybe it's indestructible. I mean, she just cut it in half, so.
あ、あれから一つ季節が変わるくらいの時が過ぎました。ユウは魔物の村の勇者として人助けに走り回る毎日です。最近では
The,
ユウの評判を聞きつけた
look at this
人
dude
間が
straight
頼
out
み
of
に来る
Castle
こともあり
Crashers,
ま
man.
す。そんなある日、山の隅かに一人のお
Late
客さん
man
が
had the
やってき
beady
ました。
eyes.
フローラ、ユウ、お久しぶりで
Strongest
す。
hero in the land uses a pot on her head, man.
ユウと王
Best.
様ドラゴンの頑張りのおかげで、ついにお父様が魔物たちとの交流を考え始めたのですわ。やったー、絶対行くよ。言うなら少し時間を進めて、日が落ち、辺りがすっかり夜になった頃、
Okay, yeah, she did say she had a nostalgia, a familiarity. So that spirit, Daddy either fucked the spirit or her mom turned into a spirit.
王様ドラゴンには何のことかよくわか
That
り
was, it
ま
was
せん。
subtle for a bit. I mean, it was just kind of like, is this what's going on? And then they kind of just confirm it.
勇者よ、お前がどんな気持ちで
Oh,
私
now
に
they're
こ
just
の子を
outright
託
talking
したの
about it.
かを私はよく分かっていなかった。
Just go all
So
out. Okay.
私は間違えた。勇者よ、誇りに思ってほしい。ユウと王様ドラゴンはしばらく、そしてさらに夜は更けて、ユウは王様ドラゴン、ねえお父さん、なんだい、寝る前に わかったわかった。よし、そうしようか。ユウのパパとお父さんはね。
Hmm. Well, wouldn't say I got as big of a hit from it as the story of the blind prince and the liar princess, but I mean, like I said, I like the premise of this a lot. I like father-daughter stuff, especially not blood related, just a familial bonds through fucking, just time and love and effort and shit. I always think those kinds of stories are good. I just think that this one's just brought down too much by all of its pacing issues, and most of that stems from gameplay, and it just affects the story. I mean, you know how the story is generally going to end up the moment you figure out the premise, which is fine. It's more about the execution, but oh man, like, yeah, I mean, it was cute. I liked the dragon. I liked her and the dragon's bond. I wish the middle of the game kind of further developed that and had more interactions. It felt like it was just kind of more focused on her just exploring this world, and I don't think the world building was all that interesting, so that kills a lot of pace. And then it gets back into it by the end, and it's just, I don't know, man. It's the kind of story that'd be really good for like a 30-minute to like 3-hour long game. Just keep it really tight. Keep those emotions you're feeling. Oh shit. I'm just realizing some of these pictures here. And the hero. I should have been paying more attention. And I lost what I was saying and I missed some of the pictures. Whatever. But yeah. These are cute. I'll get into it in a bit. I'm just gonna watch this. Because part of what was good about the game was the art and some of these little cutscene pictures and shit. They're very expressive. Good stuff. And stories about big creepy monsters that are actually friendly. I mean, it's just like the Liar Princess. I mean, she was a creepy monster who fucked over the prince on accident, but they ended up, being hunky-dory for each other despite her pretending to be human.
草場に隠れて
No idea.
こそこそと餌を集める小さな雲の魔物がいました。そこへ人間の親子が通りかかりました。人間の気配に気づいた魔物は慌ててその場を離れようとしますが、ああ、やっぱりこうなるのか。魔物は虐げられ、お姫様が言ってたよ。魔物とは仲良くできるって。お姫様が言ってたよ。
Like Mama and buddies. Thinking about the FF1 epilogue.
これからは魔
Where
物
she
と
just
も仲良くしま
keeps
しょう
going
っ
and
て。
trying to be deep. Well, she changed the world, man,
悪か
and
っ
the
たな。
spider was proven wrong.
つ
That's
い
cute.
昔の癖でな。そう言い残して人間たちは気づけば魔物は泣いていました。魔物は涙を浮かべたまま顔を上げます。空を見上げるのはいつぶりでしょうか。
Cool.
それはきっと魔物が初めおしまい。
Well, that was a nice little extra bit, right? I don't know, I mean, the father-daughter stuff, I mean, it hit a bit, but adding the world became a better place. Monsters and stuff, you know, can bond with people. That was a nice little extra touch to sell at least some of that world building they put in a bit. But yeah, I think, I mean, the art does a lot of the heavy lifting in this story. Everything's very expressive, like right here, you know. He's kind of spooky, but he's cute. He's smiling, she's smiling. It's all very expressive and cute art. But yeah. Definitely just need to be a shorter game. The gameplay, the just pace of the story, and the huge bit in the middle, all that really just brings it down, man. It's a lot harder to kind of, like I said, keep the memories of, you know, the feels from, you know, you seeing them together. He's following her around. It's cute, you know. Oh, she's going on her first journey, and then it kind of just keeps going, and you kind of lose some of that feel. And the gameplay and the level design is so fucking just weak, especially the level design. That it's just like it just kills the flow of the story, and you're just kind of like, oh god, I'm just kind of done with it. And then, you know, it's hard to be as engaged in the story part. Like I said, shorten it up. I mean, Liar Princess was a little long sometimes too, but they generally, I mean, it ended as quick enough, and it didn't hurt the impact of the story by the end. I definitely felt a lot more. This one, yeah. I don't know. We'll get into gameplay in a bit. You know, like I said, presentation was good. Kind of. The art is good. I like the idea of the storybook. I like that generally the writing. And sometimes for the length of the cutscenes and stuff feels more, you know, short, storybooky, simple. The narrators, it's nice. The art works. They really dedicate to the storybook thing. The segue into the fights is like, you know, book paper. It's nice to see them go all in on it, but on the flip side, presentation hurts. Palette swapped enemies, and the levels, it is so dry, so few landmarks. These same fucking assets and, like, I don't call it tile set, but, you know, just fucking ad nauseum, just repeated over and 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 over. There's just, like, yeah, in a vacuum, each of those screens looks good, but it's just, it's so repetitive. It just gets so old to look at. It's hard to really appreciate the art once again because you're just being bogged down by this just extremely slow, repetitive, just unimaginative gameplay system. It just, like, I mean, obviously you would need more budget, you need to draw more things, have more, maybe, you know, just going on in the levels to explore and shit, but, like, it's necessary. This is some of the worst level design in the business. It is very bad. So I guess we could get into gameplay. Like I said, I think the worst thing in this game is probably the level design, and how you traverse it. Straight lines with branches that lead to other straight lines, you know, oh, you look at Odin's Sphere, Miramasa, or Asakuna, you know, similar there, but those have, you know, other stuff going on. Good gameplay, lots of variety areas. A totally different, Sakuna's case, a totally different fucking game that you can do on the side. I mean, it's, you know, in a way, you know, this kind of thing where it's just like, you know, linear areas kind of thrown together has been done, but this is so linear. Like, there's no jump, you don't even walk around a hole, you don't fucking do anything. You just hold right, hold left, really slowly. The enemies aren't on the field, there's nothing. And it's like, you don't need all these things but you need something, right? Like a landmark, some people to talk to that are interesting more often, like just anything. It is the most bare fucking minimum. A straight line. The only way it could be worse is if you didn't branch to another straight line, right? Like, I mean, it's like you were just in one giant straight line. It is so dull. And so, because that's so boring, on top of this run speed, run speed, the fact that they let you, that you know you could run, but you can't do it 90% of the game, makes it feel so much shittier that you're just walking slowly. The sheer boredom of the level design gets compounded with a pretty high encounter rate, which, yeah, if you're having fun everywhere else and the combat was a bit better, which we'll get into, then it wouldn't be that bad of a deal. I've played games with way worse encounter rates that I didn't mind at all, like SMT1. But in this, it hurts because there's nothing else going on, so it just compounds this fucking problem of just this very just fucking dull, slow fucking level design where you're constantly getting into like fights that are very long, and it's just bad. I don't know how you get offended. I don't know why they would make such weak ass fucking levels, dude. I mean, they're mindless. There's you guys had the art style is cute, but yeah, it's just a shame because I mean the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince was really cute, yeah, and you know they tuned that up a bit, and they could have done it, but man, they had a cool story and a cool premise here, and they just fucking threw it away, dude. I mean, really, even the story itself was good. If you just, like I said, if you just took the cutscenes out, cut out the fluff, and just turn this into a 20 to 30 minute fucking story, it would be fine, right? You don't try to take a fucking old nursery rhyme or fairy tale and spread it out over a fucking 13-hour, you know, like TV series or something, right? Like it just doesn't work. Like they're simple. That's the whole idea. This is not a 14-hour concept. Without some serious gameplay chops to back it up. It cannot survive just on the story alone. There's not enough going on. It's not leaning into world building and the side quests game and all that enough. The quality of all that is just not there enough. The story cannot lift enough. But yeah, anyways, yeah, the level design's horrible. The levels are too fucking long, literally in rooms. I mean, you're going through dungeons a few times. The side quests, while story-wise seem neat, were atrocious to actually do because you do a little bit of story and then you spend all of your time running through an area you've already been to that you can't even run through usually because they add new areas. With the same enemies, but they're just like a little higher level, so you can't run. And then you have to run all the way back, and it's so mind-numbing to do the side quests. And the rewards are so nothing because the game's so fucking easy that it's really hard to find a reason to do shit outside of the actual story of them. And it's just like, you're doubling the game time for some of these side quests, it feels like. And it's just, normally I would be all down to do all the side quests, and I did a fair chunk of them in the beginning, but I just totally lost interest there. So yeah, I mean, these dull levels, it hurts the side quests because you don't want to do them. It hurts the pace of the main story because you're losing some of those emotions, and you know everything that was hitting hard, it's kind of falling off. You blame the story a bit for being slow too, but it's mostly the level design. It makes the encounter rate and the fighting even worse. Like it's a blight to everything. Not to say the level design is the only problem. I think the combat is not good. It's serviceable. If this was a 3 to 4 hour game, this is a very simple RPG setup. You know, they just want to tell a story. Here's a very simple RPG for anybody to play. It's not too hard. Okay. But no, they're like, instead of doing that, or we're going to do like a 50-50 split, it's like 75% gameplay. At least. And it's not good enough to be 75% gameplay. It's not like SMT, where it's like mostly gameplay. and with some strong atmosphere and story elements here and there. It's like, the gameplay's not good enough to lift it on its own. It's you have two party members that they just swap out here and there that have very limited abilities. They have a grid kind of like targeting system that is so inconsistent when you can even use shit on people, and the slow MPs thing, it just, the whole thing is just very auto attack heavy. You know, status effects and stuff. You don't really have many of those outside of item usage, which tend to be a little expensive, or, you know, you have to do a bunch of side quests for, so you're not gonna like be able to use those every fight, right? Yeah, and your AoE is like limited a lot of the time. It's just very slow. There's not a lot of depth to it. It's mostly a JRPG with a lot of just auto attacking the right guy for a while. And then the bosses, you know, I just have a lot of health. It's the same thing, just with a lot of health. The only time it was really any different was that last fight, because I just used everything I had, right? Just for shits. And all it was still using your best moves with buffs, and then a couple AoE damage things, and it's just so basic, you know? Could have had some more active stuff. Maybe it was like Paper Mario. Maybe you gotta press a button to dodge. Maybe, you know, when you have the lines that show horizontal and vertical, maybe some of them can be adjusted. You know, maybe we can move enemies around a bit with moves, right? Maybe there's, you know, 3 party members and they got some light buffing, or, you know, maybe you get MP more often, or they fully reset after each fight, and you could just go all out in every fight and use cool stuff and synergize, you know, just some light stuff. It doesn't need to be, I mean, none of that's groundbreaking. You know, none of this is gonna, some crazy watershed moment that's gonna reinvent JRPGs. It's just basic, you know, add a little strategy, add a little fucking depth to the gameplay. You know, you could put more of it. You could be like a Final Fantasy where a lot of the, you know, and a lot of the strategizing maybe is in the back end, right? Like, it's a lot about itemization and going and getting equipment and stuff. And this is just like, you rarely will pick up like a new item. It'll probably be on the main path. You might not even have a choice. Occasionally at a shop you could buy like a new helmet. It's just so light, man. You know, you're getting games like Dragon Quest 1 and Final Fantasy 1 like 30 bazillion years ago that are doing most things this game tries to do gameplay just better, and that's just kind of pathetic. I don't know if by design they decided they wanted it to be so fucking simple to kind of match the feel of the story that they would do this kind of gameplay and level design, but if they knowingly chose to do the gameplay like this, it's baffling. It's such a bad call, and that's why it's getting kind of iffy reviews. You really needed to cut down the game time if you're gonna do that. I mean, there's simple combat like Paper Mario and stuff, and it works, and like you can still make it easy and simple. You know, you could have like a easy Dragon Quest system. You know, Dragon Quest can get hard. Like it's intuitive. It's simple enough on the surface. You know, you can have something like that, but then just lower the difficulty. It's just bizarre. It brings it all down. It's a shame. I guess music and sound. I didn't think much about sound. I think the narrator, she was good. She felt like she was reading a storybook at like a library or something, right? That kind of like, you know, oh, that'd be kind of nice, you know, like you're kind of talking like some kids, sort of, like you're narrating a story. I feel like it really fit the storybook atmosphere. And her little, you know, she would pretend to talk a little different for when she was being the kid and all that, and I thought that was good. Other than that, I didn't really notice much in the sound effects department. Musically, they reused the boss fight song too much, but at least the finale and the first fight with the Dragon King was different. The intro, the credits are pretty good. There was one song I actually really do want to get, the Fountain World one. I liked that one a lot. Overall, I can't complain too much on the music. Like I said, a lot of that repetition is more, once again, because you spend too long in some of these levels and the fights last too long and they loop the fucking song too long, and You know, once again, the combat and the fucking level design and stuff, it brings other parts of it down unnecessarily. So, if anybody's got any takes on it, you know, if this is your favorite game ever, I'm not trying to like knock people who enjoy it. I'm more willing to discuss it, or if you guys just have an opinion on it, something you like, something you hate, whatever. Yeah. It's just a shame, because, I mean, I really like the concept. I really like these kind of cute, happy, kind of interesting premise, kind of storybook sort of deals. I mean, just simple story, very simple stories with a cool premise. That, you know, that's not about having a shitload of crazy, you know, depth to the writing and a fleshed out world. It's just, it keeps it to the core idea, and but that kind of story is cool, but it's not 13 hours, right? So, I mean, like I said, the reason Liar Princess worked there, even though, yeah, I felt it had the same problem of being too long, is at least half the length of this, or like a third, so like it didn't hit as hard. It was a lot less repetitive also, because you were moving around and doing like puzzle platforming, so. Yeah, I think that covers most everything. I mean, we could talk about some things maybe I should think they could do instead. I feel like I should do that more instead of just say what's wrong. I guess I was doing that with the combat. I mean, you can just put anything, right? I mean, that's the same thing with the level design. You can just do anything. Yeah. I don't think there's any other big stuff. Party members. Yeah. I mean, definitely in the combat, just more and a bit more depth to things. I kind of already mentioned it. Level design. I mean, what I would think they should change, should do. I mean, a lot of it's gonna require money, of course, budget. I mean, of course, anything more than a straight line is going to cost more money. But it's, like I said, either cut it down or start adding, you know, obstacles. Let the enemies be in the world, and maybe you could dodge them. Maybe have sprint be a toggle. Don't fucking limit people. It's already got a repel item. It's, you know, we'll come back to the fucking modern world where no game has a fucking, you can only sprint when you're fucking over-leveled system. It's just not fun. Being able to literally just hit the button and sprint when you want is more fun than just walking. Even though that's not even that crazy. That alone is still a little bit more interesting. Like, to take that away too is so bad. I don't know. Maybe being able to, yeah, like attack dudes in the field. Just, I mean, basic stuff. Attack dudes in the field, dodge some guys. Maybe lean into your 3D a little bit more. You know, maybe have it curve a little bit. Maybe have some depth, like, you know, Paper Mario, right? It's side scroll sort of, but it's got depth. Doesn't need to go that hard, but maybe just a little bit, right? You know. Oh, there's a bridge here, you know, maybe make it look like it's an actual fucking place, not just like a theater stage play. Even then, even a theater would have like little trees and, you know, just like stuff maybe going on. Like, it's like you could do anything. I mean, just anything this person. There's things you could do that wouldn't cost a bunch of money. Like I said, put the enemies out in the field. Yeah, you gotta animate her swinging, but you could just have her normal swing. Running a bit, cutting down the size of these levels would be good. Having the ability to do some of the side quests while you're exploring it the first time, so you're like, oh, okay, here's what the main story is. I want to go explore here. I have goals, and you know, then there's little stories you could do. Maybe those stories aren't all in the town; they happen on the field too, right? You know, just populate the world, and that would all be fucking free. with stuff to do. You know, all the chests and stuff, that's cute, but too many of them are for like coming back later and backtracking. It makes fully completing a zone not fun. Too many blocked off areas in general to be saved for side quests. Fuck all that. Make those side quests doable now. And then maybe have a few later, of course, that you could come back for, but yeah. I mean, I think a lot of those things would really help. The game does not need to be as long as it is. Like I said, smaller, be able to sprint. Story-wise, though, yeah, I think having the dragon interact with the fights and kind of just exist more would be cool. It was nice seeing her be able to handle herself after a bit because he couldn't be there. But I definitely think the beginning and the end are the strongest story-wise there. Shame that the beginning really is, or the middle's really just this long drawn out thing. I mean the end's extremely drawn out too. It's just the same dungeon almost again, and it's just super long and so many fights with so many enemies, and yeah, at least narratively there's more going on. Anyways, I've blabbered about this for a while. We could go on and on. I'm kind of getting circular. Overall though, the final thoughts. It's a game that feels bad to say it's bad or like not good, because there is a lot of charm there and it's very endearing. Like right here, like it's endearing, man. I like that. But man, it is completely slaughtered by its gameplay. I would say it's not good overall, yeah. I think it's got some takeaways. I think there's definitely, you know, if you're an extremely patient person, you have no fucking standards. Or you're just me. But I guess I guess I'd be patient. For me who fucking doesn't drop games. I don't know what it is. If you're, yeah, I'm trying to say who I'd recommend this to. That's the idea. I'm just fucking like babbling about myself here. An asshole. Yeah, I think if you're a real big sucker for storybooks shit, like, you know, like a Child of Light, or you like the paper kind of crap, you really like cute, simple stories a lot. You've played the Liar Princess game, you thought it was awesome. If you've done all these things, and you don't mind extremely boring, slow, very basic JRPG gameplay, then I'd probably recommend it. I do think there's at least something here to enjoy, right? There is art, there is a story. I honestly think you could just watch the cutscenes online. I don't usually say, oh yeah, that's fine. Honestly, watch a playthrough and hit the cutscenes. You're probably going to come across with a stronger opinion of it. You know, watch some gameplay in between, maybe the bosses and all that. Get the gist, but yeah, you could really scrub out most of the dungeons and you're going to come away with a stronger experience. It brings almost nothing to the table. So, I would say overall it wasn't good. I'm not even just like mediocre. I think it just wasn't. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. It's not rancid. It's just, I don't think it's good. It sucks because it is endearing, and clearly they were trying to make like a very cute game, and you know, I'm sure somebody put a lot of love into, you know, the way these characters look and move around and shit, and you know, it's like I appreciate that stuff, but you know, this does not rise above the sum of its parts like the Liar Princess did. It is completely bogged down. I don't know what all these are. Yeah, I didn't do enough side quests. Well, I mean, I did more than enough, but I didn't do a lot in general. It was very not usual for me. Oh, that sounds cool. Level 50. 20 monsters escape. Let all monster types escape like all collections. Oh yeah, I didn't unlock all the get back in here. Oh, well, I took it out. Whatever. There was a concept art in there. I thought the concept art was cool because it actually has like annotations and shit to tell you about some of the thoughts or plan things that they I only saw like one or two pieces, but little notes on the concept art. I thought it was cool. It had an English and a Japanese version of it. It's definitely a good thing. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm pretty tired. I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna fucking handle Saturday or Sunday. I might just be staying up a lot. I think that might be what it is. Cause I gotta be there at 9. It's already like 4:30. I think I'm much better at staying up throughout the week than going to bed early. So, anyways, tomorrow we'll be doing actually get out of seat here. Tomorrow I don't know exactly what we're gonna be doing. Just gonna play it by feel. There's a chance I start up some Game Pass stuff.